Happy New Week, lads. We're continuing on with Kingdom Come. We've still got loads to do. The game has got so much content, it's actually insane. Yeah, so without further ado, that's looking good. You're looking good. We all looking good today. Let's do this. Okay, so we're just getting out the bathhouse. Henry's had a hell of a time. We're absolutely mortal. I think we are still drunk. That's why I think that might be why we can't run. I don't think it was actually a game bug. I think it's just we're so drunk we can't run. But while we're dealing with this, we do have a murder mystery. However, I think our horse needs a new look. We've been waiting to use these saddles for a long time. And I don't think the stolen status is going to disappear from these anytime soon. I think we should just wear them. Because how often do we really drive past a horse trader? You know what I mean? Or a tailor. I don't think they're ever going to see us. So let's try these saddles out. That one doesn't actually look bad. I quite like the green on it. This is the one that I was waiting for. But realistically, I don't actually like it. That's nice. I actually really like that. There was also these ones here. Now that looks like a dominatrix. We're not having that on the horse. We're not having that on the horse. The yellow doesn't look too bad. It looks a bit like a toy horse. Okay. I really like this. But it means we're going to have to change the colour scheme of the horse. We'll stop off at the tailors. We had some other things to use though. Bridles. I do like the armour. Right, okay. Come on, horse. We're going shopping. I know there's well, actually, the saddler that we stole the saddle from is like right next to us here. So we'll avoid him. We'll go to the tailor. I don't think the saddler carries comparisons for the horse. He's just down there.
Slowly.
Let's have a look.
Nice and slow.
This tailor... Oh, well, I might be good, sir. Might be a little bit blind.
Whoa, whoa.
This guy on the corner's always shut. I'm still drunk, I can't run. We'll just have to walk there. Look, she's opened the door.
Christ.
Are you going to do what we talked
Greeting.
about?
Oh, we're in.
Can I help you, stranger?
Yeah, what do you
I'll have a look at
sell?
the wares.
Ah, we just had to wait for the woman to open the door. Right. We sell some different colours. Same burger hood. Oh, we're not actually interested in clothes. I'm not here for me, I'm here for the horse. So our saddle's like greeny black, isn't it? But it doesn't actually have the... I like the executioner ones where they've got... Well, actually, these are them as well. Half-length ones. Right, I'm not actually a fan of them.
You can't just stroll around.
Yeah, we're not allowed in there. We're going to get wrong. I think this guy does actually hold the best stock. Hello, Squire. What do you sell for the horse? See, this guy sells better ones. That looks quite good. 568. Is that green or black with gold? That might actually start matching our armor. Looks decent. Oh, these are the ones that I do actually like. Just the ones that cover the head. That looks good. Red, yellow, and green. That'll actually match the saddle perfectly. I'll take that. Do we want to take anything else? All green? The only thing is if we go for all green, we're going to lose it in the forest. We'll not be able to see the horse in the forest. I would like a little bit like a highlight colour. Okay, let me try that. What else do we have? Where do we get horseshoes from?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
As this is very expensive for a horse coat. 390. I want to rob this guy blind.
Satisfied?
That's not enough. Aye, you'll convince me. I was glad to be of help.
290. We got a little bit of a deal.
Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
Right, where's the horse? Come on, horse. I got you some new clothes. Come on, Pebs. There it is. You know what is that? That doesn't actually look that bad. We could keep that on it. Oh, now that is grand.
Christ, pardon me.
Onions. Strong onions.
Lads, that is
White,
sweet.
yellow, and red. The best on the
Okay, I like that. We do have some new harnesses as well. We stole these tournament bridles. All red. All red with the gold medallions. Okay, that's
Come and take your pick.
sweet. Don't know if I like the red with the white.
New wares.
Nah, that doesn't suit it. You know what I wouldn't mind? Yeah, that doesn't suit the horse. Right, we're gonna go with this. It's actually changed our horse's stats, look. Because our speed used to be 30, we've now got 49 speed. Oh, that's right, because the heavy armor lowers the speed. Is our carrying capacity less? The horse stats in this game are all kinds of messed up. That puts our capacity at 378. Oh, because it had a harness. I actually don't mind that. Coverage 30, capacity 503. Lads, we're never going to use that capacity anymore because we already geared out. We'll try this. I actually think that looks really good. Okay, happy days. With that being said, we need to go to bed anyway. We can rest here. And that's on the way to our objective.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Because all of these saddles that I've been carrying about, I'm going to put in the chest. That's what's giving us the majority of carry capacity on the horse. Is there anything else I need? I wouldn't mind brewing some potions. We've got 5 Henry's Fox left, and we've got 12 Strong Saviors. We don't need to brew any potions. Right. Come on, horse. Give me this. Don't need them anymore. Don't need them. Don't need them. I'll keep the Tyrolean Chanfront on because I do quite like the way it looks. I'll not get rid of that just yet. But the comparison with the harness, we'll take that off. Sir Valentine's Sword, we don't need that. And we don't need these. Get rid of all. Yeah. So the horse has got like a default carrying capacity of what we keep on it. Of 143, that's not too bad. Armor's kits are fine, yeah.
Keep close to others. It's not
Is this my room? This is not my... Oh, this is my room. Right. Get rid of some stuff. Store that. Keep the bow. Oh, not that. Right, all these brooches we're never ever going to use. Golden cross ring. No. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I was carrying somebody's dress about. Oh, lads, that dress that we're carrying about was the girl we kind of knocked out the side of the road. That one was crazy. She had the crazy eyes. Decent. 249 out of 360. I think that's because of all the armorers kits, isn't it? Yeah. We are carrying all these armorers kits, which we don't necessarily need to carry. Healers kits. A beer tankard. We're still carrying these off being drunk. Chimneys. Oh, these are all the bathhouses stuff. I don't need all of this stuff. Oh, I deposited the Thunderstone. Other. Quest. Other. Thunderstone. That actually does give us a buff. That's it. Right, let's can we sleep this off? We do have a migrate. Oh, wait there. We can walk again, but we do have a bad head. Let's see if we can fix this. Sleep and save. How long for? If we sleep till like, let me just do an hour. See if that cures the debuff. It did. It hasn't cured the hangover, but that's fine. Because we do want to get out of here while it's still light, because we've got this quest to investigate. Okay, we're feeling tip top. Nourishment is at what? 95. We're ready to go. Ready to go.
Stay close to the others.
Ha! Let there be light. Oh, lads, that horse is looking extra regal. Look at it. That is actually beautiful. That saddle is top tier.
Come and take your pick.
Looks even better from this side because it's got the golden daisies. Horse fit for a king. All right then. Actually, I did find out, which we'll probably get done here as well. Do you know this quest that we can't talk to this guy for love nor heaven nor money? Apparently, we can speak to him after 6 o'clock, so we're going to be able to do this soon. Right, let's go and examine the body.
Easy,
Fresh butter?
Easy. Nice and slow.
I know where this is. This is the well, obviously it's a graveyard.
Whoa.
This is not where we're meant to go. Ah, here we go. Right, so what's the play here? Let me get a refresher. Examine the body. Talk to the gravedigger about the body. The gravedigger can tell me where to find the corpse. He might know something more too. Alright. Gravedigger? This
Careful.
guy.
God is punishing us for our sins.
Well.
You must be the local grave.
Is this not the...
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do. Ha!
That was the legendary fighter that we fought for the boxing match.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of
Morbid
them
curiosity.
Gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No, no
What?
thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take
What
anything.
the hell?
I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I might want to shave. I might want to shave somebody else. Lads, we've had this conversation option quite a few times. The Lords of Lipa. I don't understand it, but it works.
I'm in service of the Lords of Lipa. I'm to find out who is responsible for this murder.
What do the Lords of Lipa care about a dead girl?
Truth be told, not much. But it's at the request of her master.
Ah, that makes more sense. At least someone is trying to sort this out. The others weren't so lucky. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors.
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Lumia.
How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumia said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Yeah, how many have been killed?
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Jesus wept.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the hole in the wall, a
No
dodgy
shit.
tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church.
All right.
You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Right, so we got a lead.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Barbara. Oh, is this the girl? Oh, well, there's the body. Oh, that's brutal. Let's examine the body first.
So, let's see what we have here.
And toes.
My God. Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look.
I like how Henry's saying all this and this girl's just stood behind us listening. She's mourning over this girl and we're just saying she's been absolutely butchered.
Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he?
Yeah. Actually, because that's what Catherine said, didn't she? Wasn't sure if she was blabbing about something.
These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards?
Yeah, I don't know, lads. What did he do? Cut open her stomach, cut off her breasts, slashed her with a sword. This guy could have just came in with a sword out of nowhere, took her down, and then did all the things. It looks like he wasn't like precise or anything. Yeah, I think he's kept everything.
Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they?
Well, Henry.
Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was.
I'm not sure. Maybe the murderer does collect trophies.
Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all.
Well, the murderer was definitely armed.
The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her.
Brutal.
She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
I don't think he killed her because of Catherine. This has got to be something separate.
He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Unless he's smart and he doesn't care about delivering a message, then it wouldn't matter. He just killed her and left the tongue in to send people on a different type of manhunt. Maid Barbara. Alright, hold on before we speak to this maid. I just need to do something. We're actually okay, I think. Right.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice? Aye. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How was their relationship?
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
When did he go?
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened.
Alright.
He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumiere.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
We'll have a
I'd like to
guess.
talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
It's definitely that guy.
And you never saw him?
Definitely that
No.
guy.
Never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then they found her. Like this.
Was she out with that guy on that night?
What they did to her.
She was such a pretty girl. And that beautiful brown hair of hers. And it didn't even leave that untouched. Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Interesting. Lads, my first instinct is to say the guy that was dating her that wouldn't let her tell anybody his name, that's a red flag. That's a bit shady. Right, what's this? So Lumiere's just here. Let's go and find out what this guy knows. Apparently he's a drunk. This way.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things.
How the hell do we get to this guy? Oi, oi. Is he in here? Oh, this is him. Said he was a drunk. Look at the state of this dude. I don't know if we're going to get anything good off this guy. However, oh, good sir. Go on. I'm classing everybody as a suspect.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
He nearly saw me pickpocket that guy. This guy's got nothing on him.
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion.
Do we even have any?
This should sober him up.
Wait till we stop
No.
getting that, is he?
Not that.
Okay, lads, should we just give him more alcohol? We've definitely got alcohol.
Nothing like a little hair of the dog that bit you.
Yeah, give us some mead. Give us some of the good shit.
More booze. Christ. I'm gonna puke.
Bring up.
Drink up. It'll make you feel better.
Better already. Wait, what? Who? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the rat house? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the madman.
Seems pretty alright, actually.
Oh, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in Kuttenberg.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
Well, yeah, but this guy obviously knows things. Hey, Hills brother, good morning. How's it going? Yeah, we have to prevent more killings.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Well, I can get the truth out of people. I can use my brain so we can say this guy's an idiot. Let's not do that.
Because I know people and can easily convince them. In the end, they spill their guts.
Is that so? What about me? Do you think I'll spill my guts too?
A moment ago you were moaning in pain, and now you're deliberating whether or not to tell me what you know.
True.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other
Maids.
victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled
6?
and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
There's some girls that haven't been found.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background,
Were they maids?
no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Okay, let's start with the details of the victims.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But
So
then
they
I
say.
changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation.
Yeah, that is strange.
But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
I think we're going to get some good information when we go there.
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
We're actually friends with the guy.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this mole in the hole.
Yeah, he still runs the place.
All right.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it.
No
Besides
surprises
Alice,
there.
Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Yeah.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number.
Runad.
Always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try.
We've got so
Besides,
many leads.
it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
All right. Hey, Stain's sister, how's it going? Stain's, get that housework out the way and come and chill. we're on a murder mystery here. We've got so many leads, I think this is going to take us a while.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like.
Ah,
But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting.
someone higher
I'll
up.
try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief.
That's
It's
not
sad
good.
to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
So far, all the leads are pointing to the boyfriend whose name we don't know, because we know he was quite high up. He was quite noble, apparently. This girl denied everybody, but she went with the noble, and she went missing. So there's a commonality there. The only issue I've got with that is, what if it's someone that they turned down? You know, if all of these girls were pretty and they all worked as like maids, or some of them worked in the pubs, there might be someone that's getting rejected all the time, and therefore he goes and butchers them so they're no longer pretty, so they're no longer better than him. Lads, we're doing a full criminal psychology here.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it too.
Behind the bailiff's back.
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Come on.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
One way to
Couldn't
do
it
it.
have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
All right, sum it up.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka.
Yarka.
She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall.
Yeah, we've already got leads
Stanya
there.
was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
So he's got a type. Killer's got a type. Low-class women. Beautiful, young, brunette. Generally works as a barmaid. Or some sort of maid.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
Interesting. Lads, okay, this is peak my I love serial killers and murders and stuff like that. I find it fascinating. Okay. So who's this? Discover something about Yarka's background. Didn't he say the gravedigger or someone knew her? Is that who we're seeing here? I hate this area of the map, right? I keep running into people's back gardens. Getting stuck as you can't jump over the wall. Alright. It's somebody's here we need to chat to. Let me in. Oh no, this is the father. Forgive me for I have sinned, father.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
Actually, yes. Catherine, although she's not really a barmaid, she is a thief. She's posing as a maid. She's brunette. She's got a big personality. Two big personalities, lads. I've just realised where this is going now.
I fear for my sister. She's also a maid.
Yes. Fear for those close to you is commendable. What would you like to hear?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you?
What do I need to know? He doesn't like Lumiere. Interesting.
What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka. She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Grahl family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle.
Uncle.
When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Interesting.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
Do you have her at the presbytery? I don't know what that is. We'll try this. I don't know where this is actually going to get us, but we'll give it a shot.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family?
I'm sure we can.
I was a bit,
we can manage.
When she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out?
Nightmare.
She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
See, you know what it is? That's a problem, isn't it? With having like children and stuff. Imagine if your child, no matter like how much you did, how you want the best for them. Sometimes you can see better than they can, like the way they're acting and how you should and shouldn't act. Ultimately, you can't control it. Shit. So, I mean, she didn't necessarily bring it on herself, but she didn't help herself, did she?
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Yeah. So she was running around with also she got pregnant, probably with not the person that she wanted to marry. That would definitely be a problem at these times.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
Member of the church, of course.
Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
Oh, very Christian.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
I wonder if all of these girls were pregnant. Just we don't know. Obviously, she's the first girl that we found that was pregnant. The guy did cut the girls' stomachs open. I don't know. We'll find out.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about
Come
that.
on,
I
you can
won't
tell me.
you anything.
You can tell me. Come on. Help a Christian and lads. Should we hit him with a Christian? Nah, I think that might come off really abrasive.
But this is important. Do I look like someone who's asking out of curiosity?
All right. Lumia accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I wonder if he had a part in getting the guy finished with the bailiff.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan.
William?
He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yaka always went there to listen to music. I'm sure he got her with child.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan.
A tool of
He messes
Satan.
with poor girls' heads.
Right, we know the type. We know the type.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumia. That man has gone completely mad.
I don't know if Lumia has gone completely mad. That Lumia strikes me as a pretty normal fellow. This guy, we don't necessarily believe everything he says. She's still in there. Can we get away with this? What's he got? Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Right, what have we... Lavish rosary goose quills. We didn't get anything off that guy. I was wondering if he had, like, any incriminating evidence. Although he wouldn't, because it's been years since she died. Or months since she died. He wouldn't just be carrying it on him. Okay. So I think we're going to be working towards the hole in the wall. Everything's at the hole in the wall. Jesus. Have a look. Learn more about Zedna, the thief's fate. We'll definitely find out about thieves here. Try to find out what happened to Stanya, the alehouse maid, right? I think that's our next port of call. Right, come on then. We'll fast travel. So it's getting to be night time. The bar's going to be open late at night, so we should be okay. Well, these guys are still here. Oh, shit. Remember, there's something we need to do.
Around by yourself. Awful.
Did this guy just shoulder check me? Brother. Yes, sir.
Excuse me.
Where's the horse? Yeah, lad, it's only a minor tip. It's only a little tip, right? But
Did you hear about what the
pardon me, what I have noticed is, do you know how you can get perks? Actually, speaking about perks, I've actually got a lot of skill points to spend. In the Thieves Tree, you get perks that only like happen when you're wanted by the law or you've recently committed a crime, and it quite significantly boosts your stats. Watch this.
I'm not interested. Stop that whistling.
Oh, it's already working. If you haven't committed any crimes, but you want the boost without committing a crime, you can just whistle at someone.
Just what we need.
As soon as you whistle at someone, it appears in the top right-hand corner that you've activated all the Thieves perks. It's pretty nifty. Right. Main level, what have we got? In combat, you're far more resilient than a mere mortal. Your armor will be 10 points higher. Don't really care. We can't die in combat, we're a beast. At night, you have +2 bonus to strength, agility, and vitality, and +3 bonus on stealth. That's good. Improve faster, 10% extra XP. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. But let's go for Nightcrawler. More armor, lads. It's not really... We don't really need that. What else? Strength. We've got 2 points in strength. For every 5 levels of strength, your charisma is increased by 1. I'll take that. Charge attacks deal 5% more damage. The higher your strength skill, the easier it is for you to knock someone out or kill them stealthily. Your strength will make it easier to win fights in the clinch. I'll take that. I quite like fist fights. Agility 2 points. Piercing damage of all melee weapons 5%. After performing a perfect dodge, you get 50% weapon attack bonus for 5 seconds. Without a shield. Fall damage is reduced 30%. We might as well get fall damage, and we might as well get the piercing damage. We do use piercing sometimes. 1 vitality. Your health drops below 25 points. Your energy will slowly replenish. What does it mean by energy? Does that mean health? We'll go for never surrender. 2 points in speech. I don't want to strike fear into my enemies because they run away. It's easier for you to sell stolen goods. Buy and sell potions. When selling weapons or armor, clothing, the we might as well just get. I just none of these make any difference whatsoever. Right. Alchemy 1. When using ammunition, healing potions heal you 25% faster. We'll go with faster because healing potions are really slow. Actually, not that we have any healing potions. I think we've used them all. Stolen weapons, armor, and clothing in your inventory will lose their stolen status 20% faster. Give me that. Do we have any more points to spend? We'll take them. Drinking, don't really care. Horsemanship, don't really care. I think we can buy everything here, can't we? Trample. If you charge someone with a horse, their morale will drop. Give me that and give me Warhorse. Houndmaster, we've got 1 point to spend. Oh, we don't want to spend this point though, do we? Because I don't actually want that Hellhound perk. Scholarship 2. We could get Explorer, but I don't really want it. I want to see where I haven't been. Fundamentals of Theology. You'll be able to pray at shrines. Nah. When dealing with gods, your speech and charisma will count as 2 higher. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce much more slowly. This could be good if we're waiting a lot. I'll tell you what I'm going to get. I want to get Contemplative. And we're not going to get anything else because I don't really need it. Stealth. Ambusher, unaware, 20% damage. You're not wearing heavy armor. You can feint. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they'll get penalties to their stats. Why don't we get surprise attack and ambusher? Yeah, why not? But we can't. We've only got 1 perk point. 1 in survival. What could this do? On the Poacher's Trail, you can sell herb, game, hides, and trophies for double the price, or Heartseeker. We'll go for Heartseeker. If we do ever decide to use a bow, that'll come in handy. We've got 5 points in swords. We might as well just get everything. All of these are like one-handed perks. We use a two-handed sword, so it doesn't really make a difference. Right. Heavy weapons don't care. Unarmed, we do care about unarmed. Each of your subsequent unarmed attacks in an unbroken line will do more damage. If you perform a chokehold from a clinch to knock out your opponent, you can do this by attacking them from the left zone while in the clinch. Interesting. All attacks made during a clinch will do 10% more damage. You know what, give me this. I want to do a chokehold. When both you and your opponent are unarmed, you can perform a chokehold from the clinch. Attacking the left zone while in the clinch. Okay. And let's go for attacks made during a clinch do 10% more damage. Hey, we could be a clinch master here. Marksmanship. Never going to use it. Right, there we go. We've done that. That was a little bit of admin we had to get out of the way. because we don't really need the skills anymore. That we're getting the skill points for.
Easy.
Because we've got all the best ones. I just don't even go in that menu anymore. You know what I mean? Right.
Whoa, whoa.
This is a gorgeous horse. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
The innkeeper. We'll speak to... Let's speak to the innkeeper first. We might get some good information.
How can I help you, stranger?
Well...
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
Me.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
Well... I am a good guest. I actually own a room here.
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
Yep. They come often.
Depends if they're loyal to your tavern and come often.
Trust is all important. I'm plenty happy to talk to folks what faithfully hand their groschen over to me. So, what'll it be, my good man?
Yo, lads, this guy's straight up extorting us for money for information. Okay. I'll pay him well.
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya works here.
She did. And she don't know more. Huh? What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked.
Can I have a look?
The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Where?
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
Oh, you rat.
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
Yeah, we're getting
I prefer
extorted.
to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
I thought this guy was my mate. I don't want to pay anything. Nah, let's not risk it. I'll just give him his money. 50 groschen and don't bother me again.
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up front, and that's all you'll get. Whether I'm a good guest or bad. Got it? Now you're gonna spill it. Got it?
All right, all right.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while.
A bard.
I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Who?
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I
Verchlitz
think
Valley?
His name was Barton?
Interesting. We got two leads there.
My God, what's taking
What do you
so
know
long?
about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He
Might be the
called
same guy.
himself William.
William?
As far as I know,
That's
he
him?
plays in the miners' tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer.
Right, we need to find this William.
Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either
Both
of them.
dead.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Okay, where's Barton?
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Never heard of
Could
it.
you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
Okay, I mean, that guy wasn't massively helpful. I think we just done 60 groschen down him for very little info. There we go. Quick wash. Strnad.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Hey.
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
I don't think so, friend. I don't think so, friend. I don't really want to beat this guy up. Maybe we can come to an agreement.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favours. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
True.
You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
This fucking guy. 30 groschen. Go on then.
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
You fucking bet it is. It's the easiest money this guy's ever made, and we're going to steal it back after this conversation.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her, well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Ravstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint.
Pint.
Ain't nobody seen her since then.
Hey, King brother, welcome.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frog came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such
Yeah.
shit. But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
Lads, all the same names are getting mentioned.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before. And he had some job for her somewhere. Serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that had knocked some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him. Or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No. She took off. I'm sure about that.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time. But I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the Miners' Tavern.
Miners' Tavern.
The wee shit.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
I've heard enough.
Okay, so, because this guy's a rat...
What?
I'll be taking my money back and his money. And we never got so. You're still continuing KCD1. Kind of traumatized by the Teresa thing. The Teresa thing? What happened with Teresa? King, I hope you're looking after Teresa. She's a good woman. She's a real good woman in one. Okay, now. It looks like we're going to have to go out of Kuttenberg. Although we do have this tavern. We can go to this tavern. Question William. Lads, this has actually worked out really well. Because look. You know the guy that we won't ever speak to us. This is where you can speak to him apparently because I googled it after last time. And we're going to the same place. Interesting. Right, come on then. Ah, okay, King. I got you. Yeah, I love Kingdom Come 1. I think
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
the relationships you have with people, friends and Teresa and stuff are top tier.
Everything's going well.
Yeah, this is Kuttenberg. I don't think Kuttenberg's not in KCD1, is it? I don't think we came here in one and we were in a different place of the map. Right, so... we want to go here. This way. Right, let's see if we can pick up the side quest first. See if it works. I mean, that's a horse. That's not who we need to talk to. It's a horse, of course.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Hey,
These are
innkeeper, that beer.
aren't these the Geordies? Foreman Vlash.
God bless.
Hey, we can finally talk to him. Jesus wept.
You wouldn't happen to have any work for me, would you?
I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you. Set yourself down here. And if you take the job, you'll get a heap of chink.
Set yourself down here, son, and get some beer in ya. Rest those tired legs and have a little fishy on a little dishy.
What do you want me to do?
I'll have a beer.
A cout lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fash we need a hand with.
I see. I mean, I actually don't. I'm not a miner.
And that's just why I need a bloke like you. Look, I'm Vlach, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tonies.
All right.
Yakkers? Striped Tonys?
Aye. There's a heap of shafts here in the mound. And each has its own gang of yakkers, miners, who I'll think they're the canniest.
Canny lads.
Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
Oh, someone's just phased through us. Yeah, King, this is an awesome armor set. We are just blinged out now. Keep it brief.
What happened? But keep it brief, please.
Our moon holds a miners' shoot fest in archery, and our gang always wins.
Always.
This year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't compete without him. And the Saints are behind it. They want to bring us to our knees.
War Anthony's gone fucking AWOL.
This Anthony is another miner.
He's no bloody miner. St. Anthony, the patron of our shaft. We have him on our stang.
On your what?
On what standard? Like on a pole.
Yeah, to tell me what you need me to do.
So,
What's all this to do with me?
We need a fella that the saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain they're hiding it there. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can do this for us.
Kidder. Did this guy just call me Kidder? Alright, Kidder. I'll get it.
Where can I find that alehouse?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter near the upper church. You can't miss it, kidder.
Nay bother.
A church can't be hard to spot.
The saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
Yeah, can I not just go through the front door?
Where can I find the entrance to this shaft?
On the slope, right below the paths of the Radic Fortress Gate.
Alright.
What does your standard actually look like?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of St. Anthony on it, and all gilded at the top.
All right. I'll take care of your fash for you. But it'll cost you some chink.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you're a canny lad. You'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That foreman pring of theirs is a right awful bastard.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
Alright, man. If I bring you your stang back and I didn't get me chink, I'm gonna spark you. Reet out.
Farewell.
I want to spark this guy. Reet out. Right, let's go. Yeah, King, the graphics are like a... I didn't notice it at first because I have good memories of Kingdom Come's graphics. Kingdom Come 1's graphics being quite good. But when I will look at these games side by side, the graphics have had a mega upgrade. This also, King, this game, if you ever do get Kingdom Come 2, the performance is out of this world. It's so smooth. It's there's no... I've never noticed any stutters, no nothing. It's just phenomenal. And it looks amazing. Okay, the person we need to see is actually in here. Is it you? Bard William. Okay, this guy looks... This guy could, in fact, be a dirty rat. We have to check. What is this? The only thing I wish is that, you know, when you pickpocketed things, I do wish it would appear on the screen to tell you what you actually stole. We'll have a word with this guy.
It's William, right? I need to talk to
This
you.
guy's a bit of a...
What is it?
A ladies'
Do we
man.
know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Okay, you don't have to talk to me, you're right. But I mean, you might want to talk to the guards, though.
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead. Tell them you're the one hurting those girls.
What? I don't have anything to do with any girls.
Really?
Bullshit.
You? A notorious skirt chaser? Do you think anyone will believe you?
I just got back to the city. I don't know what you're trying to pin on me, but whatever it is, I didn't do it.
But everyone remembers you. You better spit it out before someone points the finger at you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Yeah. I don't think this guy's done it from initial impressions, but we'll see. King, personally, I still think Kingdom Come Deliverance 1's a better game. It's got the better narrative. But this is still a phenomenal game. Did you meet Father Prokop's foster daughter, Yarka?
Did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one.
Prokop's a bit fishy.
She was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Bet you it was.
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
Okay. We've got no evidence for this. But Father Prokop is the prime suspect. He seems to be, from what we've heard, either adopting girls, and when they don't do what he wants because he's a God-fearing Christian, he's not happy about it, which I can understand. But that's valid for the girl he adopted, right? Because obviously she's in his care. But maybe it's all girls. He's been offering a hand to random girls to repent for their sins. And maybe when they don't do that, if they get pregnant, he goes round and kills them and the baby. So there's no bastard children. I don't know. I would like something sick like that to be happening, but we'll see.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And what about Alice? Did you know her?
I know a lot of Alice's. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
You didn't? Yeah, we've heard you were her suitor.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all.
This
If
guy.
I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
You definitely knew Zedna, though.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while.
Who?
Like young Von Groller.
Von
When
Groller.
he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind.
Von
As far
Groller.
as I know, she didn't succeed.
Rich.
If she robbed a noble like Von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this?
Have a guess.
You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
I don't think this guy did it. However, I don't think we should say that he did. We might be able to get some more help out of this guy.
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
I believe you.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
Now, the thing is, though, it's never good. I would say it's very rarely a good thing to accuse someone and then tell them you don't believe them if they don't give you what you want, because they've got a higher likelihood of running away. Because we've said we believe him, even if it is him, he might hang around because he thinks he's pulled the wool over our eyes. We'll play the long game here. Okay. Let's see what we've got. I don't want to do this quest at the moment. Learn more from Zedna the Thief's fate. Okay, so this isn't a place we've never been to before. Okay. Let me check this. So it's all in the south part. This is quite good because we've never been to the south part of the map before. There's also a quest here. Alright, looks like we're heading out. I think we should head out in the daytime. Right, we just need to make our way to the...
Stop that whistling.
Does this pub have lodgings? I don't think it does. Yeah, let's wait till daytime. We'll go... Well, then again, wait till daytime. We could steal this since it's nighttime. Find a stolen standard. Get the... Well, we have to... It says we have to go... Do we really need to go through the mines? I think I'm just going to go in the front door.
You're acting like... I apologize.
Come on, horse.
Easy.
Yeah.
Easy.
I want to go there.
Nice and slow. Ow!
Slow down! I always fancied those cheap...
Oh,
Not going to lie, I'm actually lost. I'm going here. Then we can just go straight along the path.
And talk about the inheritance.
easy. Good horse.
It seems like there's quite a lot of quests in Kuttenberg that like are about stealing and things. Oh, King, take care, brother. Yeah. Every other quest seems to be stealing from like a building or something. We'll do this before we head out, and we're going to sleep because we want to set out in the daytime.
Hey!
So this is it here.
Whoa, whoa.
Right, it is a bit early. I think the miners from the All Saints shaft who stole the standard. These saints meet in their den under the tavern in the Italian court. I have to get there. Well, that's fine.
Be careful.
Because I'm allowed in here.
Who is it?
What? Who opened that door? Okay, so she's not happy about opening that door, is she not? Right, we'll just wait for her to move.
Now why is this open?
Woman, it's not open.
I hope nothing's missing.
There's nothing missing. Quick, shut the door. Right, I can't see shit. Oh shit. Watch out. Okay.
I apologize.
Okay. Maybe we should wait. Well, that's the Kuttenberg Underground, so we're meant to go in there. When have we ever done things the way we're meant to do them? The door's still open. Amazing. Speak with Jorg Preng.
There, Tony. They won't show up at the miners' fair. We have the shoot fest in our
Oi,
pocket, eh?
Savoy! Lads, we're in.
Naturally. Hey, what's that Doylem doing here?
Damn it. What the?
Harmony.
Calm down, Saints. I just want to chat.
Who the fuck do you think?
Which of you is Preng?
I'm your prank. What do you want here?
If you're the leader of the Saints, I've come to see you.
Herrgott, how'd you get in here, horse son? Go back to where you came
I go where I want.
Now, let me explain. I'm here in a matter of faith.
What are you blethering about? Are you some kind of priest?
Priest of
I'm
death.
looking for Saint Anthony, and something tells me that I'm in the right place. I can offer you a good deal.
Ah, I see. So the Stripes sent a new yakka for this thing, did they? Well, there will be none of that. Get lost and tell Flach to go fuck himself.
Right. I'm going to speech this guy down. I mean, I would like to spark these guys out, but they might cause a ruckus.
I don't care what your deal is with the Tonys. I just want to make Vlach pay. That idiot gave me an advance, and I'm fine with giving it all to you. Then I'll get the rest out of him anyway.
Herrgott, you're not like them Stripes. This is a whole new tune. But I don't have that stang anymore.
Hensel.
I sold it to Hensel.
And who the hell is that?
Who fucks Hensel?
You've been getting answers for free, but for any more, you'll have to pay.
200 groschen. I don't think. No, we will. We could pay this guy, then we could just steal it back, couldn't we? I'm certain Hensel paid you enough.
I'm not going to pay you what you already got from Hensel. Spit it out.
As you wish. Hensel's a merchant, but if you want to find him, you're too late. He left with his cart for Prague not long ago. Now he'll be somewhere near Bilani.
Bilani.
I'll find him, though.
All right.
Goodbye.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as to buy your leave.
I do what the fuck I want, mate. You don't know who I am. I'm just walking through here, balls swinging. Right, let's get to bed. So, Bilani, are we going... Well, we just thought we're going to be going past there anyway. I'm glad we did that, actually. Right, we have a... You know what it is? We have... I want to go here for a bed. Over there. There's actually a side quest there as well. I don't know if we can get it at night, though. Come on, horse. We ride.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa. Go.
Yeah.
Go.
Oh, we'll get to save the horses any faster because we changed the equipment on it, didn't we? We got like 49 speed now, whereas we used to have like 30. It's quite an improvement. I don't think it's made much of a difference, to be honest. Right, we know there's a quest. There is a quest here.
Ich mache dicht, Leute. Trinkt noch aus.
Hey, youngster, can I have a word?
Have a word. Have a word with this guy.
You all right, kidder?
Kidder.
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
I?
Master Scholar.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger.
You trust me?
And his assistant? Even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
So, you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Yeah, what kind of letter?
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really? How long
I'm
will
gonna
the
write a
letter be?
5,000 word
Very
essay.
long. There's a lot I need to say.
I'm gonna just add in random words to whatever he tells me and be like, "Oh, you actually owe me 8 grand, mate."
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like
That's a perfect love poem, lads.
What it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it.
Some
But
15th
it's clear
century
you can
smut
read,
right there.
So let's get down to work.
Damn.
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well then.
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by
This
that
guy's
gate.
sketchy as anything.
Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
This is the most elaborate ambush I've ever heard of. Oh yeah, help me write a letter. Obviously, because he wants someone educated. Normally, educated people are quite wealthy, wearing a blinging set of armor. Oh yeah, go to this dead, shady building and get robbed. Okay.
Hold on. You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing. But don't worry. My partners know what to do, and they'll pay you.
All right then.
Right, so I go to the city, and in the miners' district, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me and pay me.
That's right. There's one more thing, though. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password?
Perfect.
Why?
Perfect.
No. When coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. But that's enough chit-chat. Off you go. Don't keep them waiting. And
This is-
welcome to the world of Kuttenberg businessmen.
This is such a good scheme. So he's just a random. He's just a guy that gets people. There's going to be a crime organization in Kuttenberg that they've got lots of people probably in the small villages around the place, and they've all got their own individual passcodes. So when the idiot goes there to write a letter and say the password, they know where the cut of the money goes to. So he'll get his cut of money if we say that password. That's a pretty good fucking scheme. It's a good scheme. Right, where's my bed? I think it's in here. I thought it was in here. In here? I can never ever find my bed in this bloody... I think it's through there. Is it not through here? Ah, here it is. Right, we'll have a nice little sleep. Okay, that's going to be a fun quest. You know what that quest actually reminds me of? It reminds me of one of the Yakuza games. I'm sure there was something very, very similar. We'll set out at... We set out at 4. Well, we'll set out at 5. We'll set out at 5. And then by the time we ride there, it'll be about 6 o'clock. Getting on 7. People should start waking up then. We can speak to everyone without going in their houses. I think that's a good plan. We're going to the south. Hey lads, I think it's the first day in a long time. The sun is shining outside. It's actually pretty warm. Did the game even save there? I don't even think it did. I think it did. I think it did. What's our nourishment like? 83. Well, we could eat. And then we're ready for the journey ahead. Beautiful. Ha! Horse! Right, so we're going to go to F first. Let me turn this quest off. Yeah. We could just go cross country. Looks like we can follow this path and it goes all the way through the clouds. Very nice. Right, lads. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. Quick toilet break, refill my beverage. I suggest you do the same. And we're going on a quest in the south where we've never been before. See you in 5. Right, lads, we're back. Alright, what we got here? Oh, that's lovely. Right, we'll just change this quickly. We'll go for a bit of... Happy days. Right, I think we've hit the position of maximum comfort already. Let's get started. Don't need... We ride south. We want to try and find a little path. Looks like we're on it. Just straight here. Oh, we've got a horse handler here. That's handy. I doubt. Oh yeah. Black market with horses.
Are you in charge of the black market with horses?
Black market with horses? I am Boyar Stoya of Mondra, and my brother Mikol and I have been commissioned by King Sigismund to deal with the administration of equine matters, valid for Kuttenberg and its surroundings. Mangones officia, also known as Ars Mangonica, is otherwise banned in Hungary and Bohemia.
Right.
Our job is to wipe out unnecessary trading in times of war.
Right.
What does it involve? Being a horse trader in the region?
Hungary, Transylvania, even our home, Wallachia, unfortunate.
Hold on. Something funky's going on here. This camera is going funky. That's better. I actually think it's because I've got the door open because of the dog. Right, hold on. The light's messing with my shit, dog. We'll stick it on. We'll stick it there. That'll have to do. That'll have to do. Right.
Lac equus valde bonus. King Sigismund himself allowed us, the brothers of Mondra, to buy up Bohemian horses and export
You're
them.
seeing a lot of things. I didn't ask none of this shit.
As well as redari, meaning both riding and work horses. But due to the Emperor's current situation, we don't have as many groschen as when the city first came under siege.
Can I acquire a horse here?
Not usually. But as I am sure you know, Bohemia has been ransacked. Stables are demanding higher and higher prices for horses. But with Emperor Sigismund's blessing, I can offer Equus Magnus to knights who can't afford their full price. Which means that for a small fee, I can tame any horse you bring to me.
Fucking hell. Lads, it's like when you go into a car showroom and they try to sell you a car. Jesus Christ, I didn't ask none of this.
Where should I bring the...
Bring him.
That's what...
I'm sure. How would you...
I just don't care. What? Lads, what was that? I asked him if he bought stolen horses and he fucking went on some sort of massive sales tangent. But yeah, we're never buying a horse from there, lads. Pushy salesman. Right, let's go. I've already got the best horse. Hey!
Oh,
go, yeah!
Go! Quick!
Okay, we've got a path here.
Quick.
Actually, I think the horse might be a little bit faster. I don't think the horse stats matter too much. But I think it is a little bit faster. We found a boar hunting spot. Hey, hold on, lads. I'm actually not happy with this lighting situation. 2 seconds. There we go. Just shut the blinds on a landing. Should help things out. Because normally in winter, I always keep the bedroom door shut. Like obviously to stop the cold getting in, and then the dog just sits here with me. Well, she's sitting here with me now. But like it's quite warm today, so I want the door open for a little bit of breeze, and you just get the light from the land and messes the camera up. But I think things are looking good. I think that's decent. Happy days.
Go!
Yeah!
Go. Quick!
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We've got quite a hill here. If we follow this, will it take us to town? Ah, it will. We want to go straight over this crossroad. Oh, this is nice. Didn't we get a lead on someone that works at the charcoal burners? Not that I don't know where that is. Oh, this is the charcoal burn. Oh, this is the charcoal burners. Try to find out what happened to Stanya, the ale housemaid. All right. We'll try and find out. Right, let me know what we're looking for. Is there anyone specific we need to speak to? Stanya. Worked as an alehouse maid in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. She disappeared from her room when there were traces of blood. That's right. According to the innkeeper Mole, she was known to hang around with the charcoal burner named Barton. That's it. We're trying to find a guy called Barton. Can't speak to him. He's having his breakfast. It might be a bit too early to start asking questions, though. I thought I just saw a woman here. Yeah, it's mighty quiet. Nothing. I was just trying it for evidence. We'll check out the house at the top. Barton.
At your service, sir.
Ah.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
All right, mate. Are you the foreman? Barton, there he is.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
So you know who it is?
You know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
I think we should keep Lumiere out of this.
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you find her?
Without getting seen by any witnesses.
True.
What do you mean? What witnesses?
I mean you. If I tried anything, you'd remember me.
Well, that didn't occur to me. That would really be stupid of you.
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us.
Excellent.
Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. Till we meet again.
Alright, so this guy seems legit. Danya? Oh, there she is. Oh, she looks like lads, she looks like the girl who plays Ellie in the Last of Us TV series.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started...
It's not me.
I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumiere thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumiere? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumiere thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
I need details of the guy that attacked you. She did get attacked, didn't she?
He disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths
Yeah.
one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows
Oh,
and
that's
grabbed me
him.
around the neck.
That's him.
He was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it.
Good.
He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. But I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher.
He
and was all
explains the blood in the room.
He's been hiding me here since then.
Okay, so she's got no information. I don't think we're going to learn anything from this girl.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse
German.
in German.
There we go. Excellent. Right, we need to force this. Come on, girl. Remember.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it.
The Germans.
But try to remember something else about that moment. Or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me
Two
there.
guys. Interesting. Interesting. If there are two people involved in these killings, I think it's got something to do with Pro-Check. Got a really bad feeling about the guy, lads. It's a good instinct. Don't like the fellow. Can you really trust men of the cloth? I don't know if you can.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed
Right.
me by the throat right
Got a theory.
away and squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
Right, lads, I've got a theory. The guy that chokes the girls out probably isn't the killer. He's probably just some hired muscle. The guy that is actually sick and twisted that's doing the killings probably talks to hire this guy, goes, choke out that girl for me, will you? Pays him the money. Then he takes the girl away wherever he wants to do the deeds, butchers them, so he's got time to do it, so he can't get caught. But he keeps using the same guy. And I don't know why that guy wouldn't say anything. But maybe he's just like a hired goon that doesn't care as long as he gets paid groschen. Interesting. Okay, that's my theory.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
Do you know?
Oh, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really
Not
be?
what I asked. It's not what I asked.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Aha. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out
We need to
too long
rewalk
at
that
night.
route.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
So, we know there's a really strong guy at the hole in the wall. We've actually fought him in a fist fight. Is he called Goliath or something?
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to
Von
go
Groll.
there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Servant?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
Okay, it's getting good now. It's getting good now. I think Procop might be off the leash here.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
I reckon that'll be all.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
He did just
You don't
fine.
need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know?
Yeah.
So I can finally stop being
I will.
afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
God be with you.
Interesting. Okay, lads. Things are getting good here. Things are getting good. Now, we do have to try and find the merchant Hensel here on our way to the arse end of nowhere. No idea what's over there. Right, what's next to Bylany? Right, we'll ride down here. Am I whistling just for fun? I'm whistling for the bloody horse. You donkey. We're going... Where's the road? Apparently we're on the road. Ah, this is the road. Yeah!
Go! 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 Go!
But we're getting close to this.
So, this is the road to Billany.
It is.
Now just to find Hensel and that damn stag.
I think the merchant's being butchered. What do you think? Keep an eye out. I can't see anything. Oh, what's this? Yeah, that's not looking too good,
What's
brothers.
that there? Could this have fallen out of the cart? That blood is absolutely fresh. I'll look further along this path.
Okay, yeah. This merchant, I don't think this merchant's made it.
Interesting. A heavily loaded car recently passed this way, but why did it leave the road?
Or are we looking at it in the wrong direction? I think we're going in the right direction. Yeah, because it left the road. They can't see the tracks. Broken tree, so it came through here. Maybe not. Ah, there it is. Boys, we found it.
An abandoned cart. Those robbers couldn't have got far. Of course. Cart's empty. The horse nowhere to be seen. Just the harness. And a trail of blood over here. Where does it lead?
Gotta go this way. Don't know if that was blood that I was following or... Going the wrong way. Blood. Blood. No bueno. Follow the clues optional. I mean, that would be nice. Yeah, I can't really see where the blood's going. There it is. There it is. Does it go this direction? I can hear something jingling. Oh, is that the... Oh, no. Lads, I thought I could hear something jingling. It's actually the water hitting off my helmet. Right, okay. Maybe the back... We'll try the back of the cart. I doubt there's anything there, though. Right, what we'll do is we'll just find the limits of this... Oh, fucking wolves. Hey. Come on, baby. Yeah! Get wrecked. Found it.
This will probably be poor old Henson. Didn't even bury him, the swine. And the main thing is, they took that damn standard.
Bastards. I mean, there's a building down there. Laundry. Okay, well, we could get washed down here. Yeah.
Nice view. You can see that mill over there from here.
Perfect. They're definitely going to be camped out there. We just need to get down. Bandits. Hey!
Could that mill be hiding something?
Yeah, it
Take
definitely
a closer
is.
Look.
It's a bit sketch, this, lads. We'll see. Hello there. 1, 2, 3. They're all bandits. Right. Let's see if we can have a word. I doubt we can. We can't. There's a few of these guys. Lads, do you think we should just go in William Wallace style? I think we should. I say we just start carving heads and asking questions later. All right, mate?
I'll get you!
Little John. He's called Little John. Come on, then. This guy already knows he's about to die. Yes! Oh.
I'm all yours. Didn't see that coming, eh?
You didn't see this coming. One.
What do you want?
Get wrecked. Slaughter. Go on, do it. Oh my god, we're a sword wielding legend. Rip and tear.
Think that, you shit!
Come on then, baby. Beautiful. Last one.
Enough! I give up!
No mercy. Yeah, lads, not gonna lie, these guys actually did okay damage. I think I just figured out you can get hit while you're doing a kill animation, which is a bit dodgy. We'll take strong saviour snaps, that's nice. I'll take the bread because we do need to eat. Oh, this was just carnage. Where's Little John? We killed Little John first, didn't we? Little John. Coque Roches. Golden Crucifix. Armorer's Kit, will take them. Painkiller Brew. And he didn't really have anything good on him. I'll take... good news is, if I can get out of this water, we can take the soap. We'll just check for any more people here. There might be more bandits. And then we can at least have a... Oh, look what they've done. Lads, they just took people in here and butchered them. Hired hand. Oh, they've killed the entire mill. Nightmare.
God, the mill hands. Oh, they've been chopped to bits.
For all these guys. Yeah, I think you've got different tiers, different levels of bandits and banditry. You've got people who just steal from people but don't really hurt them. You've got people that butcher people. They're not nice men. St. Anthony's standard, we've got it. We'll take the enhanced bolts. We'll take the fine wine as well. Right, there we go. At least we've got all the goods. I don't think there's anybody else here though. We'll take these crafting materials, they always come in handy. We'll check out the other buildings as well. That's the same building we just came out of. I thought I heard someone scream there. Dried mint, soap. We'll leave the deer skin. cobwebs. Oh, they got a cow in here. Nothing really worthwhile. I think we're done here. They did have horses. 650 gold. A grand. Yeah, we'll leave them. Oh, they killed the housemaid. Cockroaches. Okay, I think we're done here. Let's what time is it? It's 10 o'clock in the morning. We could rest for like an hour. Recover our health. I think that might be wise. I'm sure I saw a bed in here. We'll have a quick power nap. Hopefully no bandits come. That'll do me. Could we pass the storm as well? I'm actually going to wash everything. We should have enough soap. Oh, lads, we're smelling fresh. Okay, so we can turn that quest in anytime we want, but we are heading... The ruins of Zimberg. Oh, I know where that is. That's where we met the two knight fellows. We take... I think we won't have to ride directly through the forest. This way. The funny thing is, we went to this mill before, didn't we? Because we had the fast travel point there. But the bandits weren't there. But I remember it being empty. I remember there being no one there. So it was specifically used for that side quest. Yeah!
Go.
Boost, boost, boost.
Quick.
Not seeing a road. We're just freestyling this. Ah, we're nearly at a road. If we get to this road, then we can head northwest. There it is.
Whoa.
We want to go left whenever we can. We're on the wrong road.
Go.
We've nearly maxed out horsemanship on 29. I'm sure the level all levels max at 30.
Go. Go. Whoa. Whoa.
Jamie, brother, how's it going? And yes, we are giving the horse a good go in the woods. Jamie, just so nobody can spot us, we kind of made the horse green as well, so it kind of blends in, so we will never get caught giving the horse a go. Right, we're getting close.
Go.
Romantic green with a touch of romantic red.
Whoa. Whoa.
Of course, of course. Right, this is where we need to be. Oh, check this guy out with his very posh aqueduct. Check this guy. Oh, this guy means business. Well, this is pint. We've got to have a word with this dude.
God bless you, sir.
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his Denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
Yeah.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
Now he's a bit of a bastard.
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Denner.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Denner? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time.
Yeah, that's the
Why
problem.
are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewellery, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here.
That's what I need.
I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring?
We need the coat of arms so we can track it back to the guy.
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it.
Shit.
Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Stenner was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby.
Did she know?
That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague.
I don't think she made it.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what
Was he
looked like?
fat?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
It was the Lord's.
Did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
Lord's
No.
servant.
But Zdenna thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
You give me the scarf.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
We can use the
Aye.
dog.
I wanted to give it back to her the next
We
time
need the
she
dog
came.
to sniff out the scent.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But
Excellent.
it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
Mutt's a legend.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Nah, Jimmy, I don't think this guy did it.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. Take care, sir.
Now, so we've got lots of leads, right? But one lead that did stand out was because we were always either looking for someone that's got a lot of money, a lord. We've heard the lord's name be said a couple of times, but everybody said the lord's generally okay. But he had either a servant or a bodyguard who's a fat fellow. Never ever happy. But he likes to prey on the girls. I think it's probably likely to be him. Right, come on, dog.
Heel.
Where are you?
Come here.
Come on, boy. There, good boy.
Aye, come here.
Right, I've got something for you here.
Search.
Find it. Find it, boy. Got it? Right, come on. Oh, mate, he's looking at you. This way. Remember the time when I said the dog was a legend? I think he's a bit fucking useless. You found this, Is she in the bushes? I don't think she's here. Dog. Dog. Wait there. Let's go. We probably want to go there first. Let's get close to the scent. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Right, come on then, horse. We just came from this way. Yeah!
Go! Go! Quick! Yeah!
Dog's thinking about bush. The dog's thinking about food. We've got so much food in our inventory, we've actually never fed the dog in a while. He's probably starving. Right, we'll get over here first. Right, we're in the... Ah, look, blood. Boys. We found blood. Blood. Not looking good.
Mutt!
Come here, dog.
That has to be that ford Pint was talking about.
Yeah, look at this.
Take a look around here.
Yeah. Oi.
Track.
Go get her. Go get him. You got it? He's onto something. Right, here we go. I'll give you a big leg of lamb when we finish. Found it? Oh shit, there. Is that her? Oh, she's proper fucked.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far.
She hasn't been mutilated though.
Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if we've got maybe one or two killers.
Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something.
The ring. Looking for the ring. That's exactly what happened. Yeah. I don't think this girl was a target of the serial killer. Hell, then again, that doesn't add up. What if the fat right-hand man was only sent to retrieve the ring from the guy and this has got nothing to do with it? Could be a red herring.
I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken.
Yeah, for being a thief.
Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh,
she ate it.
That must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, And the killer had to improvise, and that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks, but that ring is a good lead.
I think the person that killed her wasn't the serial killer. I think he was just trying to teach her a lesson for being a thief. So she put the ring in her mouth to hide it, and he broke her fingers trying to find it, and he never got it. Interesting. Very interesting. Right. So it looks like we're heading back. There's a quest tipster in Bylany. I'll tell you what we'll do. We're going to go over to Bylany now. A few men at arms are lying on the road. Two bandits are moving from one dead body to another, searching them. I'm not bothered. If it was someone alive, I would have helped, but they're already dead. We can't really do much. I've got more important things to do.
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest...
Let's see if we can get a quest off this guy. Don't know if we've already spoke to him before. I think this guy doesn't tell us anything.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job...
Yeah, so that's a lie. Lads, scam. It's a scam. Didn't say anything. What a dirty rat. Right, lads. Bear with me 2 seconds. Nature calls. And actually, I need to go and feed the dog. So, oh, shit, lads. I need to feed the real dog. And when we come back, we need to feed the virtual dog. I'll be like 5 minutes. Just give the dog a dinner. You want your dinner? How then? Come on then, dinner. Right, job done. Happy dog, full belly. Jamie, the background is white as fuck. I agree. I may or may not be streaming from heaven. It's really sunny today, and we said this earlier on. I'll keep this door open. I normally have this door behind me, like closed, because when it's cold, it lets the draft in. Because hot today, I'm keeping it open so the dog can go in and out as well, and it like really messes with the camera. So we're just gonna have to be from heaven. We're gonna have to be from heaven today, boys. I mean, Jamie, some people do say that I am an angel. By some, I mean none. Keep the pearly gates open. Yeah, we will, boys. Right, I think we're ready to go. Am I comfortable? That's the main question. Yeah, fine. We'll have to do this. All right, so where is the dog? The dog does deserve... It deserves some food. Come here.
Look what I have for you.
I've got loads of rotten cooked trout for you. Why am I carrying all this cooked trout? Here, have some of this. There's absolutely zero nutritional value in that. It's completely rotten. Yeah, good boy. Do you want this?
Here you go.
Eat some nice sausages. Have a sausage. Look. Absolutely loves the sausage. I mean, who doesn't? Okay, what was the plan here? I think we're going back to Kuttenberg, aren't we? Yeah, we are. We can return the miner standard to this guy. We'll do that. The dog's like a bin with legs. It is. The dog will eat anything. I mean, both in real life and in game. We went out on a massive 3-hour walk yesterday with the dog. It was awesome because it was quite a nice day as well. But lads, like, she's only little. By the end of it, she was looking like, what the fuck have you done to me? Where are you taking me? I just want to get into bed. But she absolutely loved it. Right, what are we doing here again? Horse. We need to get... Has he moved? No, he's still outside. I don't think he'll allow us to talk to him, but we can try it.
Nice and slow.
But a couple of times when this guy won't speak to us unless he's at the tavern.
Whoa! Go!
Yeah! Whoa there. Whoa there, Betty. There he is.
Whoa!
Oh, we can speak to him.
Yeah, read, kidder.
Yeah, read, kidder.
I've come about your St. Anthony.
Aye. How'd it go? Have you got our stang?
Who'd it go? I've got it.
Aye. I got it back. Here's your Anthony in all his glory.
By Christ, it really is our Tony. A little scratched here and there, but in one piece. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
It was none too easy, I can tell you.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony pit. Here's the foy we promised. You handled it well.
Glad to be of help. But next time, keep old Tony well locked up.
Thanks. Come by sometime. You're always welcome on our table, bonny lad. God be with you.
Yeah, always welcome doing the tune, mate. I lost reputation for that. How did I lose reputation? You're always welcome around here, bonny lad. The fucking accents in this game are top tier.
Cha! Cha! Go! Cha!
Actually, I'll tell you what I do want to do while we're here. And while it's daytime. There's There's a horse trader down here that I've never spoke to. I saw the icon on the map, but we never went there. I want to see if we can get some upgraded horseshoes, because we've had these horseshoes for ages. There's a saddler here, right? But you're never allowed to talk to him.
Pouches, belts, straps, all from the finest leather.
It's all we will look. He won't speak to us. What about you?
You can't be here.
Mate, I'm trying to spend... Alright, mate. I'm trying to spend money. Are you the shop?
A fine day for some fine wares.
Oh, it's him. He's around the corner. They've got a shop front and a workstation.
I'll have a look at the wares.
What do you sell? Anything good? I don't think he's got anything. He's got a red dragon saddle, though. Ornament bridle? In different colours? I think I like what we've got. He doesn't sell any horseshoes.
Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir.
Guy doesn't sell horseshoes. Right, wait there. There's a horse guy around here. He might. Do you sell horseshoes? You? Oh, you. I've never seen anybody that sells horse. Oh, they farmers' horseshoes. They're shit. Knights. That's what we're using. Doesn't. I wonder if knights are the best horseshoes you can get. That's a bit disappointing.
I hope you find what you're looking for next.
Get a pair of Adidas horseshoes. We do. We need to get him some horse Jordans. Okay, right. That was a fruitless endeavor. Actually, wait there.
Sure does. What do you need, sir?
Do you sell?
I'll have a look at the...
I thought you might have sold like a crafting thing for something. What a waste of time. These guys sell nothing. There is a blacksmith.
Excuse me.
Here. Do you sell horseshoes? Blacksmiths do make horseshoes, actually.
What can I do for you?
I need
What do you have for...
some good shit. He does sell horse saddles and things, though. Dragon saddle. Farmer's horseshoes, knight's horseshoes. Ah, he sells a Tyrolean chanfron. In red. I think I like what we've got. Ah, look, sketch nobleman's horseshoes. Give me that.
Word about the price. Very well.
I will give you no more than 76 groschen.
You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
Good man. Good man.
Thank you, sir. And
Right.
come again.
Can we craft these? We need iron, which we've got. Right, come on then. Hi-ho. Hi-ho. We need to make sure we craft these legendarily for the horse. See if it makes the stats any better. Yeah, boy. The heat of 1,000 suns. We are actually the Forge Master. One thing is, when we craft in the daytime, I can't even tell if this is hot or not. I think that's good. I don't think the curve gets too hot. How do we do this again? Oh yeah. Oh, the skills.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
It's not safe here. Why? Right, we need to get back to the forge because it's cooling down a little bit too much. Oh, these are going to be beautiful. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family.
Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself. What am I supposed to do? You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you. Oh, what? The priest?
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Maybe because I don't think you'll be able to solve my...
Good boy.
Oh, somebody's loving the dog. She's stroking the dog. And that's not a euphemism.
So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
A little thing? So you're insulting me too?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that, of course.
Oh, well. I reckon you're right. Prayer's the only thing that can help me now.
This is almost done.
I'm just going to keep pounding it until it's done. I think it's getting a bit cold though. Let's not ruin it. Let's not ruin it. Let's give the time it deserves. Maybe 1 or 2 hits and it'll be done.
And that's it.
1 hit. We hit it once. We hit it once. Gorgeous. Yeah, Jamie, can you remember them? Can you remember LA Lights? They were a really popular trainer maybe about, I don't know, ages ago. And they had the LED lights in the heel. They were so expensive. Everybody loved them. Nobleman's horseshoes. Right, come on horse, I've got you a present. You do remember them? Yeah, LA Lights. Whatever happened to them? Did they? I wonder if they still make them. Give that to the horse. It gave us 1 extra speed. I mean, it's better than nothing. Yeah, the stats in this screen are massively broken. Like, if you change your equipment, you have to, like, quit out and then go back in to see the stats. It gives us 1 extra speed. That's not bad. Do. Right. Inform me about the investigation. So we're going to be able to consolidate all the information we've got here. Horseshoes are like the rims on a car. You need spin. They actually are. We need to get the. We need to get some 20s on there. We need to put some 20s on the horse. Do not call my horse blind. Oh, is this the guy? Oi, 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 oi.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her?
Catherine.
So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not yet.
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well, I...
Spit it out.
Well, who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it.
Definitely not.
The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
I don't think so.
Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
So, anyways, Prokop. As much as I would like Prokop to be the killer, because I like having someone of the clergy, a man of God, do sick things. I think that's always a nice sick twist. It's definitely not him. Let's talk about Yarka.
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
She served the von Grohl family.
Yarka started working for the von Grohle family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grohl's?
A very wealthy and important family.
Did
The
he?
mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Grohle's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Hendel.
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative.
True.
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling.
She was pregnant.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I think
May
it's
God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
We don't
She didn't
really.
tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Not William. So, knowing what we know now, I do think it's this noble guy. Maybe he does have some sort of sick fetish for killing women of a particular type, brunette, barmaid. But I think the reason why he might actually do it is because he gets them pregnant and he can't have a bastard child with a bar whore. So he murders them, cuts the child out so nobody would know, nobody could relate or link it back to him, and he's in the clear. That's what I think. That's what I think.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William. Or at least knew him.
Well, she knew him.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him.
Nah.
I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lemire.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake. And I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
Bro.
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
What?
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though
We
I
had
don't
other
think it
options to
was.
say, though.
It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
I suppose you're right. Let's forget it.
Yeah, we've got more CCC. I don't think anything what happened to Zed and the thieves necessarily got to do with the killer. I think it's a red herring.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer.
German.
She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by...
I think I figured it out.
Someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt.
I think I figured it out.
Let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran.
German.
Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
Okay, so this is what I actually think happened. I do think it's this noble guy. Remember, she said there was two people in the alleyway talking before she got attacked. When she got attacked and she ran away, hit him with a pitcher, he spoke German, right? So I don't necessarily think the noble's going to be German, but his bodyguard will be. So he uses the bodyguard to capture the women, to choke them because he's a strong fellow. And then he probably does the mutilation. That's what I think actually happened, right? So the murderer said something.
According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say you would say Scheisse in not your native tongue when something like that happens. You'd always revert to your native tongue.
Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
No.
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley.
Yep.
Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice?
Accomplice.
If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report
True.
it.
She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better,
but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her.
No.
And likely rape her before that.
Jesus Christ, Lemire.
Perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
Nah.
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her.
Not until we
she
caught
doesn't
him.
even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others.
Yeah, I don't think this... The only link that this has got with anything is that it might have been the bodyguard that killed her, but not because that she was the target of the guy's sick and twisted fantasies, but because she stole his ring.
Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
No.
Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she
Is
succeeded.
Grolle a German name?
Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
Yeah.
Ah, that whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body. That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved
I think
it
she
in her.
swallowed it.
Ah, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Didn't see him.
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
Ah, that doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Ugh, my mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I think we've got two. I think it's definitely the Von Grolls.
I suspect one of the Von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you
Well,
sure
everything
it
I've
wasn't
said.
William?
Listen. I think all of these.
Yarka was pregnant, and if the father was young Von Grolle, it would make sense if he
Yep.
got rid of her.
That's right.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too.
Bro, this guy's got a hard on for William. I don't even know why.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor, and young Von Grolle fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
You're going to tell me it's William again?
Zdena robbed Von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
No shit.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Von Groll?
Perhaps the young lord?
Yes.
Possible.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
100%.
Well, old Von Grolle can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Grolle?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
Just kill him.
Just laugh at us without something more tangible.
Just go in and kill him.
So you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in?
Is that not the same thing?
That's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman.
A legendary
break
swordsman.
in. That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Ooh, I like this. Lads, this quest is good. Right, I say we just raw dog it. I say we just go in the house, balls swinging. Find the evidence. I mean, I would like to speak to him. From behind the helmet reminds you of a Tin Man from The Wizard of Oz. We do have some similarities to the Tin Man. Look at it, lads. Look at this armor. Is that not exquisite? Handcrafted by the finest armorers and armorers in all of the land. What time is it? It's 6 o'clock. It's going to start getting dark. Infiltrate the house is here. And examine his room. I say we do it this way.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
I say we just go in.
Nice
It might be best off infiltrating the house in the daytime because everybody might be out. But we will have a look. How would we pretend to be a swordsman? Maybe we could speak to someone outside. Yeah, maybe there's someone to speak to. I could say I'm a legendary swordsman. But then if we do that, yeah, look. Who are you? That's the servant. Realistically, I would like to find evidence first, then do this so we can get close to Von Groll. Alright. Look, is that him there? That's gotta be him. Cockroach! Right, we need to get in the... We can go around the back. Right, come on. Fastest way to the back garden is this way. Come on, baby.
Nothing yet, but it's just a matter of...
Oh, no bueno. Not allowed out the back there. Yes.
You've no business here.
Right, okay.
Well, are you going? Away with you.
What's the problem? Bro, this guy. I want to hide here until that guy... Oh, what's this?
That's it. Go now. Sakra.
The fuck are you doing up there? What the fuck's this guy doing up there? This guy thinks he's Spider-Man. I mean, what are you doing? What are you doing entering that door? Right, he's gone. Right, let's go. I imagine these guys have got slaves. The bedroom. Bedroom is what we want. These guys aren't going to be best pleased if we're caught here. They're not going to be too happy. Shit. That's somebody above us. Oh, this is the room. In there like swimwear, baby. Trophies from victims. Got him.
That's hair. All kinds of brown.
I've got you,
I bet it
mate.
belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Oh, fucking got you, mate. Noblewoman's court. I don't think that's. I don't think that's anything to do with it. Shit. I'll get out. Fat Jack the Ripper. Well, the funny thing is, I don't think the noble guy's not fat, but his bodyguard is. And they're both complicit. Good boy. He was even guarding the place. Right. Hey. Why does my guy jump backwards when I'm trying to jump up? We don't want, lads, imagine if we got caught now doing some, like, menial crime. And they found all these trophies from the dead girls on my body. We'd get framed for the murder. Right, we need to make a quick through here.
Huh. Strange.
That is very strange. Go on. Have a fucking look of it, mate. Oh, fuck
Never
me.
mind. Strange.
I heard something.
You heard nothing.
That the Lord will be
Beast.
my idleness.
Yo, lads, that was beast mode. That was beast mode. It's a 2-foot high jump. Biggest challenge. Lads, any type of verticality in this game is a challenge. Yo, we were quick with that. Horse.
The whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land?
We're going north, aren't we?
To burn us
Yeah, we
all.
are.
Go home quick.
Easy, good.
We've got the killer. How are we gonna accost him? I think I should go in there when he's asleep and just murder him. Because trying to put killers through the justice system, is it always the most effective way? I just don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think if you've got an option to end them immediately, that's always the best way. Brother!
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine and you can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you?
Trophies.
Evidence?
Which is what we
Certainly
said.
did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough.
Of course it is!
That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hannibal did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
Catherine.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
I knew Catherine would do it.
Anything to do with him? He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord,
What's he trying to say?
father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out.
Very
You'll
nice.
be hiding across the way and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Honey
Don't
trap.
worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Lads, we love a good honey trap.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out.
Damn.
And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself.
He's filth.
I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Build her up like a wineskin. Well, goddamn. One way to put it. But he definitely didn't use the pull-out method, did he? Apparently. So I think there's going to be two of them. There's going to be the bodyguard and there's going to be Hensel.
It's open.
Well, there's the bodyguard.
Come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel? Hendel? You wanton whore!
Oh, it's the
Debauching
mother.
my son!
It's the mother.
Nanny goat like you. The others were at least young, but you. Christ, the trials I have to endure. A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Oh my god, she's the devil.
I can help you with that.
Hit that bitch, you fool!
Oi, oi, Savaloy.
Got you!
Oh, I haven't got even sword out. I'm going to sword out. Oh, one hit. One hit. This is classed as steel? I need to take this. This is evidence. This is the sword that he did it with. Give me that. Right. We need evidence. He doesn't have any evidence on him. Right, let's go. Come on, baby. Where's the wench? The wench!
Catherine!
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
Do it.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
I've got some questions for her first. Let's get her to confess. I do think we should slaughter her on the spot. I do think
Let her
that.
speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Bruh.
He didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
Brother. Come on now.
Do you realise you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own two eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one.
Jesus, she's a
better
piece of work.
Sooner than later. That trollop in our
Trollop.
service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately.
He didn't even steal the ring, he gave her it.
She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband. He drank a lot, ran around with whores, and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls who were...
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
He has already sinned.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus.
Yep.
He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
She
I
is,
better
wow.
stop asking questions.
Burn in hell! All of you!
What'll we do with her now?
She's a
Let's
witch.
take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court.
I think we have
The
to.
law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing
True.
will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
You're wrong there,
Shut
woman.
your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder.
I think we have to let her swing.
Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
It's tough, lad. I'll tell you why it's tough is because if we kill her here, people won't know what's happened, right? And all of the families associated with the dead girls aren't going to get. They're not. If this was any other situation, I would have already struck her down. But the families of the dead girls aren't going to get answers if we don't hand it over to the executioner. Now, if she gets away with it because she's part of a wealthy family, which I don't think she will, I'll just go into the house and murder them all myself, including the son, because why not? You think we should baptize her? I do think she needs to be baptized. Jeremy, brother, how's it going? Yeah, I'm good. Against my better judgment, we're sending her to the executioner because of the families of the dead girls.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff, and you
Catherine.
won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit.
True.
Right? You know very well who she is.
Yep.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away, and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
And now where you and your fucking son live, mate.
This was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore.
I think we did.
Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
I think she's going to swing. There's no doubt about it. Do you think?
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
Good.
And how did it go? Did she try to blame it all on her dead servant?
Not at all. She started screaming how she hadn't done anything wrong. That those Czech whores deserved it.
Fucking shameless bitch. The nerve.
I think it's
Swing,
more likely
noose.
she's gone mad from it all. No sane person will consider that a defense of their actions.
A sane person doesn't kill random women walking by.
Exactly. And what do they plan to do with her?
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so. Maybe they'll execute her, but more likely they'll lock her up somewhere and let her fester.
I told you so.
She won't escape punishment, and won't hurt anyone else again. Maybe she'll live, but now they can't pretend nothing happened.
That's right. That's the reason why we did it. Because we need closure.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
She was just about to run someone through, and she's about helping people. I mean, that would have helped her.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work. Elsewhere.
I should have whacked her. This century justice is more corrupt than today. Yeah, that is true. I think wealthy families in this century have a lot of power. But there was far fewer wealthy families in this century, and they could get away with, well, murder and worse.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
That is good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
Anytime, brother.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
All right. Decent. The fifth commandment. That was good. That was a really good quest. I enjoyed it immensely. Right now, lads, I'm absolutely bursting for the toilet. I might just piss myself before I get there. I'll be back in a couple of seconds. And also, lads, it's red hot. I need to find the fan. Right, lads, we've got some fan action here. Is it not cool and breezy in those clouds? Jamie, funny enough, there's not a single cloud in the sky. It's when I went out with the dog this morning, I thought, Jesus Christ, like I got wrapped up because I just expected it to be cold, and it was gorgeous. Sun was out, and I've just been sat here for like the last hour thinking, Jesus Christ, it's so hot. I've got the fan on. Hot in February. Who knew? Is that good? Oh my god, lads, that's just a little bit of heaven right there. Little bit of heaven. I wasn't sure if the fan was going to be charged up because I've never used it since, funny enough, since probably was 6 months ago, summertime. But it's very nice. Oh, that's good. Right, so I don't actually know what quest we've got to do. I don't think we have any side quests. I think it might actually be main quest here. Right, this needs to get turned down. Gamma. Yeah, that in 25. I think that might be a bit better. 0.4. There. Yeah, lads, just with it being so sunny, I'm going to have to mess with some camera settings here. see if we can make it look like we're not in the heavens. Right, I think we're good. I think we're good. How's the game at the moment? Since last time the quests were bland. Yeah, there's a lot of bland quests in the game, but there's a lot of really good ones. That was one of the good ones. I like anything to do with serial killers and murder mysteries. That always piques my interest. But the ones where we're just going to and from places, either stealing an item and bringing it back, there was a lot of them previously. I think we might have passed all of them, so I think we're only going to have good quests from here on out. Overall, I love the game. And I think we are going to be doing the main quest soon. Okay. What do we have? High toll. Find the soldiers' camp. I don't even know why. Word has it that soldiers even bear a writ from Sigismund himself authorizing them to collect tolls. If they manage to take that from them, everything will be... Oh, these are the scum soldiers. We could do that. We could challenge Zavish again if we want. I might do this just to get this off the map. We'll do this fist fight. We'll challenge Zavish. Because it's a... It was a repeatable side quest. And I think you can repeat these type of side quests twice. This will be the second time we fight him. Let's do that just to get it off the map. And I think we'll clear up all these side quests in our inventory. And then we'll just... Hopefully, we can just beeline.
Hey you, have you done something I should know about?
No. I do not think so. And then we can just like spend a absolute wedge on the main story without interruption. That's how I tend to like to do things. Hopefully this guy will want to fight us at night. If not, I'm sure we've got a bed in this tavern. We own a bed here. Zavish? Yeah, he won't speak to us because it's too late in the day. Let's make it daytime. I'm sure we have...
Greetings, sir.
Sure we own a room here.
Excuse me.
Excusez-moi, monsieur. There, this is our bed. Don't think we've... stored that. The arrows, we'll store them. I think I accidentally picked up something random. Bread. Smoked trout. Don't need that. What is Artemisia? Increases strength. I don't need that. Oh, we've got... Actually, there's a quest that is interesting. The one where it's blatantly a scam. They're going to rob us. Okay, well, I fancy doing that after we do this fight. Okay. Okay. Remember the guy that wants us to write something for him, but it's blatantly a scam? Yeah. Fight Club. Chris, it's not technically a fight... Well, it is a fight club. But it's the one we've already done. For some reason, the fight clubs let you do them twice before the map markers go away. So we've only got to fight this one guy. But what I am going to practice is, I want to practice the chokehold. Because we unlock a skill that allows us from the clinch to choke someone out. So this guy's getting choked out. This guy's getting rear naked choked. We also need a Henry potion. Anyways, how's it going, Chris, brother? Henry. We need to craft some more Henry's potion. We've only got 4 left, so that's like 8 days worth. Excusez-moi. Oh, I think he's in bed. Where the...
Greetings.
Well, good day.
Ah.
sorry.
Maybe 1 more hour? We need to eat some food.
I'd be more careful if I was you.
Jesus wept. He'll definitely be available after 9. He's got to be, hasn't he? Fight one guy club. It's a fight one guy club. It is. Lads, I've just... Oh, we can speak to him. I've just waited 2 hours and he's still having breakfast.
Do you want to fight?
I could use a drink first.
Oh, Jesus Christ, here.
Would you like something with a bit...
Me?
Here's something to...
Fine wine. Have one of them.
Oh, it's pretty... Another drink?
Give him some moonshine.
You're a fella.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Shall we fight?
Do you want to fight?
Have you got...
I do.
X.
Come on then. Right, we need to get in the clinch. Oof. Right, let me try this clinch. I want a chokehold. Well, there's the arm. Oh, there's the chokehold. Yes! Oh my god! Instant win. Lads, it's an instant win. Bro, we choked him the fuck out there. Lads, that is awesome. That is hilarious.
Sakura, you're fast.
You would be too if you weren't hammered.
Ah, you sound just like my old woman. But fortunately, she never beat me in a fight. This is yours. Here.
This was the... Lads, little do you know, this is the origins of MMA. We just finished him with the chokehold. Nice. Rear naked choke. So how you do that is attack from the left in a clinch and then wait for the button prompt to come up, and that's when you get your choke. Instant win. Okay, that's wild. Using what?
Christ!
Move.
Pardon me.
Move, woman. I need this barrel. Okay, so that quest is gone. The quest that I do want to do is actually this one. Post-scriptum. Where is it? It's here. So I've got a theory. We're going to go here. These guys are going to try and rob us. It seems to me like it's a... Whose horse is this? That's a nice horse. I think it's a well-organized crime ring. And they tell people, educated people, that are likely easy targets to go here so they can write something.
Easy.
But when they get there, we're going to get jumped. So let's just be prepared for battle. Joyride the horse. We should ghost ride the... Oh, I think we've got a dead end here. Lads, when you were younger, did any of you used to ghost ride bicycles? Where you'd like jump off the bike as it was driving and see how far it would go. I don't mean motorcycles. Don't try that. Don't try it on a motorbike. I remember used to doing that as a kid with the little BMX we had.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
This it? This is it.
Whoa!
How do we get in? Isn't this, lads, isn't this the house? Can you remember when we did the main quest, when we got not kidnapped, but they put the hood over our head? This is the courtyard that we fought in. This is the building. Yeah, shady things going on here. Hello, friends.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Yeah, I forgot though. Justice is worth more than silver?
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password.
Good guess.
Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
Why all the secrecy?
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
Interesting. Okay, let's do it.
All right. Let's get to it.
Well, maybe I was wrong about these guys.
Nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markhold. I hope you are in good health and good spirits, and likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, you know, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. Or do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Markhold brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
Yeah, we don't actually know the full story here. Should we draw a picture? Let me ask who's Markhold first.
Markhold? I don't know him.
And you don't need to. He's a rich bastard. His house is close by, just beyond the town hall. Tailor's shops on either side of it.
Well, it occurred to me it might help me to write the letter.
He is an important man, and dangerous, and crafty, and that's all you need to know.
Let's make it more refined.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined. Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health.
Henry's a scholar.
Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
A deal.
You fucked us over on, you cheating scum.
Would you please let me compose this letter?
Business deal gone wrong?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
I'm going to improve it.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like, like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit. Misfortune.
Yeah. What did he do to you?
What did that fella actually do to you?
You'll find out sometime, maybe.
I'm writing the fucking letter, mate.
It'll all become clear.
All right. I'm writing. We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall.
Ooh, that's brutal.
Next.
That's brutal.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be and they'll kick your arse for you. Or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
The powers that be? Have you got some dirt on him? What the hell did the fella do?
That's none of your concern. The less you know, the better.
Ah, come on. I'm helping you, aren't I?
I wonder if these are bandits.
I deserve a little honesty.
And he's captured some
You
bandits.
do, and that's why I'm being honest with you. The less you know, the better.
Hopefully we get to speak to this guy before we do anything.
Captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Ah! Carry on.
Why, once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
What was that about silver?
Nothing.
Don't give me that.
Give me the gold.
I heard you.
All right, tell
The
him.
balloons.
It don't matter now anyway.
Us and Marco made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except he never actually paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to him.
Yeah, fuck
You
him.
didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and scarpers?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
If that's true, then I'll help them.
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. Silver is lovely.
Silver's
What do
lovely.
you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again.
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again.
Perfect.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
You can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
Ah, they're the miners. Interesting. The Mining Brotherhood. Well,
With regards, and
they're not, are
trust
they?
in
They're just a
your
band of
wisdom,
thieves.
Yours, the trustworthy men of the Honest Brotherhood of Miners.
So wait there. Maybe these guys are actually miners. They're mining for the silver, but before it gets to the person that it's going to, they're shaving little bits off and selling it. But they did have a deal with this guy where they would get paid, but he hasn't. Okay, interesting. We saw the mines, we drove past them.
That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
Oh, shit.
I'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill? Kurva. I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Boys.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
Boys. Lads. I was just starting to like these guys. Fuck them.
It's yourselves you should feel sorry for. I've nothing to fear from a pair of scumbags like you.
Now you're gonna get it.
An idiot. Oos! Oos! Kurva! Go on, do it. Oh, yes!
Show your
For
stuff.
glory and carnage!
For glory and carnage! All they had to do was let it be. And I would have helped them rescue their friends. Fortunately, not how it went down. Lads, I say we kill them all. I say we just take them all down. Well, well, well. Bad times? Nice to fucking meet you. Right. So we're going to deliver the letter. Now, I think we're going to have a couple of choices here. Maybe we could free the guys. Now, the guys that are being held captive, haven't crossed me. So we might still let them go free. How do we get out of here? There she is. Looking all regal.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
We do need a bath. I think when we get to the main square, we'll look for a little trough just to get this health back that we lost.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
No, I think what happened there would have always happened. Like, they would have always said, like, oh, we're going to have to kill you now because you know too much. But we could have talked our way around and then those guys would have been on our side.
Whoa.
But it's not the point. Those guys crossed me. And it's the last thing they'll ever do.
Easy, good horse.
We could have, we had the speech skill to talk them out of it.
Whoa, whoa.
But the fact that they were going to do me in the first place means they're not very nice people. One would say a pair of fools. I don't know if we really want to rock up here covered in blood. Is the inn close by? I think we'll be fine, actually. We're only covered in a little bit of blood. Ah, we found a trough. 2 speeds. Dumber than a spade. Right. I don't actually know how we get.
Went to bed healthy, but never woke up.
It's good to see you, lad.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his right arm.
He's in this one. Is this the bathhouse?
What's that?
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Interesting.
And don't come back till you've learned.
I should take it to Markhold.
Manners.
Woman, I need to speak to the guy. Only thing is we can't actually get in here. I can talk to the bodyguard. There we go.
Stop right there. This is the house of Markold of Loney. What do you want, fellow?
I was given a letter to deliver to your master.
A letter. All right, go on, but make it quick.
Ah, look, now we're allowed in. Perfect. Right, now we've got permission to be here. Markhold of Looney. Oh, he's having his grub.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Markhold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out, I've no time to waste.
This pair of bastards forced me to write a threatening letter to you for them. And when I refused, they tried to kill me.
Das ist schrecklich. It's enough to make you scared to go outside these days. And that letter you told me about? Well, what was in it? What I mean is that I don't understand why anyone would want to blackmail ausgerechnet
Don't be
me.
coy.
That doesn't matter now, noble sir. The two toe rags are already dead.
It doesn't matter, you say? Why did you come here then?
Well, I just wanted to let you know, if they wanted something from you, you don't have to worry about it anymore.
Aha. Schön. Thanks. Here's a bit of coin in token of my gratitude and apology for those idiots dragging you into this nonsense. Take care.
What? That can't be the quest over with. Right, lads, that's a bit shit. I thought we were going to talk to him about the people he's got captured. Okay, that seems a bit shit, lads. I don't know where this save was. Jeremy, you're absolutely going to play this. Maybe immediately after finishing one. You've got 60 hours in one, finally tearing through the main story quest. The game just keeps getting better. KCD 1 is just phenomenal. There's nothing quite like it. It's possibly in my top 10 games of all time. I don't know if this saved after we wrote the letter and said we were going to slay them. We'll find out. Yeah, that seems like a... I think we can get more from this quest if we reload. At least we got to lay a whooping on those guys. Yeah. Thing is though, maybe if we do say we'll side with them temporarily, then we can like slay them later on. We'll see how it goes. I just think that's a really shit quest if we solve it that way. It seems like there's more to it. Oh, damn. I have noticed the longer we play this game, the longer the load times are. Oh no! I'm just lads. It spawned me here and I looked down. What have we done? What have we done? We'll beast this, and what we'll do is we'll speech them down, and then see if we can do it a different way. Yo, someone's going wild on that flute. This song should have been on the GTA 4 radio. This song is an absolute banger. Right, okay, so oh, it's just where we saved, didn't we? So it's freshly in the morning. Oh no.
It's not safe here.
We have to fight this guy again. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
Careful.
Every time he changes direction, the ability to talk to him just flashes on the screen.
You silly doggy.
Oh, it's just Rob. Right, wait, okay. We'll quickly do this again. I didn't realise. We'll choke this guy out. And then we'll quickly go and we'll just mash through all the dialogue options. We'll do it, no problem. Now he's upstairs.
Do you want to fight?
How could you?
Would you like some?
Me?
Here's something to...
Oh, it's pity.
Now do you feel? No. Another drink?
You're a fella.
Well? Do you want to fight?
Have you got caught?
I do.
X.
Right, let's do this guy again.
Christ! I'm hit!
There we go, there we go, there we go. Here comes the choke. Oh, you avoided it that time. Here it comes, here it comes. Oh, he defended it. So he can defend it. Come on, here it comes, here it comes. Okay, okay. It's not a guaranteed. Got it. So you've got like a percentage chance to do it. Yeah, Jeremy, 1 was much raunchier than this. There's absolutely zero raunchiness in this game. It's disappointing. 1 was phenomenal. The amount of debauchery that you get into is hilarious. Jeremy, have you I don't want to spoil anything, but have you done the quest with Godwin yet?
It sure does. Go on then.
That's phenomenal.
Sakura, you. This is you.
There we go.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Just in case we mess things up. You have done that quest. It's so good. It's so... Jeremy as well, right? If you ever hear of a quest where there's witches in the forest, do it. Do the quest with witches in the forest. It's hilarious. I'm just going to save it there so in case anything goes wrong we don't have to redo all of that again. Oh, you've done that one too. So good. There's so many good quests in one. It's will give me fond memories. Right, we just need to eat out of this girl's pot. And then we'll be off.
Coming right up.
Gorgeous. Ole! Oi, 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 oi. Or script them. Kuttenberg.
A fine day for some fine wear. A fine day.
A fine...
The tailor that we just ran past, we've robbed him so many times, poor guy. And you quested the miller's daughter too. Jeremy, Teresa is one of the best females in any game. She's such a legend in the first game. I say I've never played any of the DLCs for 1. I've only played the base game. I know there's a DLC where you play as Teresa, but I don't actually know what happens in it. Right, let's blitz this. Justice.
Great. Well, and she, but you, of course.
All right.
Right, Rita, never. Right. We can't mark. Hey. So, I'm bollocks. So, well.
Bollocks.
Marco.
And you. Here's.
Well, greeting. Done.
We are. You would you. All right. Nah.
What's next?
Why don't we. So, we.
You're
right.
All right. We written.
Or let out.
The pub.
that.
You do.
Free.
Why? And you. Why not?
He'll be
Shut you.
Right, so
What was that?
this will be the last one.
So, selling. You don't.
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. What do you want me to write then?
As soon as I.
Once done.
Maybe.
Like.
We can't. Yours.
With regard. That's that.
Great.
We are.
Can't we?
You know.
I could.
You
Fuck.
Look, that really isn't necessary. We can still help each other out, can't we?
How is that?
Someone still has to deliver the letter, eh? And the two of you can't, because he'll seize you right away.
So what? We can just grab anyone off the road and they'll deliver it for us.
Well, maybe. But how can you be sure they won't just throw it in a ditch or give it to someone else?
True.
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point. What I mean is, I'm the best man for the job you've got.
Maybe. And what do you get out of it?
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulders. And maybe a small reward?
Maybe.
You believe him?
Why not? Silver has a way of shutting mouths.
Sometimes forever, if you're not careful. All right then, we can do it your way.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Marcold of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower...
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well, and Marcold lets our mates go with them to Sukov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Marcold's place, you're a dead man.
All right,
This
all right.
guy.
I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry.
These guys threatening me, are they for real? Right. We're gonna go and see the guy. We may tell him about what's going on. Because these guys, if we do it the right way, these guys are gonna kill us again. You just know. We're not gonna turn them at the bailiff. I'm gonna go here. Yeah, these guys are fucking idiots. These guys are certified morons. These badasses are really intimidating, lads. They're not even wearing armor. They're wearing like the thinnest piece of clothing I've ever seen. They really think that's going to stop my sword. My hand-forged legendary sword. I don't think so. Brothers, look at this. Look at this. I am fully suited up. Full on. I'm the Tin Man.
Nice one.
They're going to threaten me. Come on now. Come on. I could put the visor down and go 6 hours with them out being able to penetrate the armor. Okay, this way.
Stop. A letter.
A letter for the main man of the house. Good day. Hello there.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Markold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out. I have no time to waste.
Right. Fuck these guys.
Sir, I met a few strange miners who wanted me to write you a letter. I know you got up to things together that aren't exactly legit, but I think they've gone too far now. If you want, I'll tell you where their secret camp is, so you can sort them out once and for all.
That sounds like good business. Maybe too good to be true, but I'll try to believe you. Where is this camp, then?
In the woods on Sukov Hill, not far from Grund. You know where that is?
Natürlich.
Excellent. So pay up and I'll be on my way.
Halt. I don't trust you that much. You'll come with me and I'll give you the coin if we actually find the camp.
All right.
Fair enough. But if you want me to help you deal with them, that'll cost extra.
Good business.
No matter. I can afford it. Do you need to ready or can we go now?
I'm ready.
We can go.
Miners, scumbags, cockroaches. We're gonna. Not a single one is gonna be breathing by the end of this. We could save and try all three. I think this is the one that I want to do. This shouldn't have crossed me. This guy's wearing some good armor.
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck! How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
Double-cross is such an ugly word. Let's just say I got a better offer.
It was only a matter of time before I found
That is
you
cold.
anyway.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet. Get at them!
You're a dead man!
Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah. Slice and dice. I think we might have just killed one of his men.
That weakling was useless. Christ, that stings.
I'm sorry.
At least it stopped the bleeding.
We 100% just slaughtered one of his bodyguards. Friendly fire is what it is.
Well, that's that.
Vielen Dank, lad. You saved me a lot of trouble. If it hadn't been for you, things could have become quite unpleasant.
No, sure. But I didn't do it out of the goodness of my heart. I trust my efforts will be suitably rewarded.
I'll give you so much, you'll be able to silver plate your fists. Is that enough?
Perfect. But my service and silence cost extra.
Well, that's not bad to start with. It'll cover the fighting, but what value do you put on my discretion?
Discretion.
And just what would you be discreet about?
Oh, I don't know. Stolen silver? I'm sure Sigismund would like to know who's stuffing their purse with the silver he so badly needs right now.
So you want to blackmail me? Take a look around and tell me if you think it's a good idea.
I think it's a great idea. I think it's a fucking great idea.
I'd say it's a great idea. My silence is definitely more valuable, and most of all, cheaper. Since it won't cost you your head.
Einverstanden. Here's your money. Now clear off. It's more than enough to ensure I never see you again.
We are on the warpath. Hush, little baby, don't you cry. I'm sure there's one left. Where did he go? We'll leave the other bodyguard just to tell the tale. Yeah, like that. So this guy could have survived. This guy was very close to surviving that, but he hit us with, "What do you really think you could do to me?" And if you hit me with that, this is what happens. Unfortunately, he ain't gonna make it. Noble's gauntlets. Bad. Got some nice stuff. Got some really nice stuff. A cumin shashka. Much better quest ending. That is this is how look at this guy. This guy most definitely got fucked. Look at that. he was waiting for it. He knew what was happening. Well, well, well. We'll take his mead. He's not going to be needing it in the afterlife, is he? Right, I think the bodyguard actually had some good stuff on him as well. Where was he? Frankfurt Steel. Good boy. That was a good quest. You spare the other bodyguard to take the blame for failing to bodyguard. Riven, that is phenomenal. That is actually what we do. That guy's going to take the fall. Everybody's going to blame him for what just happened there. Excellent. Dankeschön. Okay. It was a good quest. I like that quest. Oh, and look at this. We've got a quest right next to us. Find the soldiers' camp. I keep forgetting why we're doing... Oh, that's right. These soldiers are blackmailing and extorting traders on the road. We'll fucking see about that, won't we? Now, we did say... I'm sure this guy said, please don't murder everyone. Word has it the soldiers even bear a writ from Sigismund himself authorizing them to collect tolls. So, he wanted us to get this writ, which we are going to get. But he also said probably don't murder everyone there. Can't guarantee that. Whoa. Stains. The murder mystery went fantastically. The murderer was actually... I didn't see it coming. I thought it was the noble and his bodyguard, which we were right. But it turns out the noble wasn't the killer. It was the mother. Because she didn't want her son to have a child with whores and wenches. So she was using the bodyguard to lure the women out. And then she was having them murdered. It was a really good quest. Right. I am going to put... Oh, we're not allowed in here. We're not allowed in here. Let's drop a save here. Right. They might talk to us, but they might not. Let's... I'll try and sneak in. See if we can find the writ. These are all Sigismund's men. Are they? Soldiers, yeah. Good boy, good boy. Easy now. If we get caught here, it's not going to go well because we're wearing cloth. Haven't got my armor on. could be in that chest over there, but he's looking directly at it. Right, we've opened it. Good boy.
Get out!
Dog. Dog, you.
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear you barking.
There definitely needs to be a command to send the dog away.
Get out! Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear you barking.
Dog, take him away.
Get out!
Mate, not in here! Not in here!
Get out of here, mutt.
Bro.
No one wants to... You! Get out!
What?
Now!
Can I get...
Counting to 10.
Alright.
Hey! Scram! Right now!
But the dog, lads, the dog is the worst for stealth. Come here.
Heel.
Come here, you dick.
Mutt.
Every time we go to stealth into a camp, he always just like rounds up all of the guards and then lures them directly to our position.
Heel.
Look, as if look, he hadn't done anything wrong. Good boy.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Good boy. But you're gonna have to stay here, alright? Stay.
Sit and stay.
You fucking my shit up, alright?
Fuck off before I kill you.
Yeah, I'm fucking miles away.
Come here. Heel.
Right, there we go. Right, you stay.
Sit.
Good
Stay.
boy. I think it is in that chest. Oh, he's in the chest. He going to bed? He went to sleep. Sleeping in midday. Not here. We're not having much luck here, are we?
You thieving bastard!
Well, unfortunately, that's
Alert! Alert!
Yeah! Oh, shit. Sorry, lad. I didn't realise we were actually allowed to talk to the commander. I want to have a word with him. See what's going on. Because these guys are just bandits dressed in a soldier's uniform. He gathers all the walking loot boxes and comes for you. He's a good boy. He is a good boy. He is. He is. He's just trying to do his best. He's just doing dog things. Wait till night time and poison them. We actually do have poison in our inventory. I'm going to have a word with the commander because I didn't think these guys... See, there's an issue that I've got with... Which I suppose you would have in real life as well. When you go to a camp, you don't know if people are going to be hostile or not. Like, I know they tell you to leave camp and stuff. But sometimes you can't talk to them. But it looks like we can talk to them here. You stay there.
Stay.
He's actually going to stay there. Let's try and find the camp commander. The guy's probably not going to give us it.
In the name of King Sigismund, I order you to halt. What do you want here?
This must be the guy.
I came to talk to you.
What are you on about, yokel? This is a military position.
Yokel.
Not some tavern where you can blabber nonsense.
Yokel. I come in the name of Kuttenberg Council.
Don't make this worse than it is. I'm an official. I've come on behalf of the Kuttenberg Council.
Who did you say you are?
Silence! You're illegally blocking the road and collecting money from merchants. The council demands that you immediately allow free passage and disperse.
Well, yes, but well, we're here on direct orders from the king.
You're not.
We even have his letter of safe conduct. Look for yourself.
Show it to me.
Well, that surely won't be necessary, sir.
Show it to me.
I'm afraid it will be. The letter. Now.
Fine. Here it is.
My dear devoted and faithful subjects, I, Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, and Elector of Brandenburg. Good lord, the titles that man has.
Oh, you can read.
Of course. Why else would I want that parchment from you, numbskull? Do entitle the bearer of this writ, blah blah blah.
It's all in order, you see, according to law. You don't need to read further.
Hereby order the bridge over the Teplitz River to be guarded where crossed by the southern route to Eulo. What is the meaning of this?
What? Not me. You've certainly...
Shut your mouth, deceiver. Teplitz River, my arse. You're stealing here. Plain as day.
But I didn't know.
Didn't know what? That you're on the road to Kuttenberg and not on a bridge in Hungary, thief?
Oh, it's Yale. It's not the end of the world. Just a few wagons. Nothing bad happened to anyone.
Yeah, where did he get the writ?
Where did he get that safe conduct?
Oh, we got it from the king, really. That is, our captain did. 4 years ago.
4 years ago.
Except then he died, and without him, they didn't let us guard
Right.
anything. Fortunately, we kept the letter, and now we set up from time to time with it to collect money from merchants. Most of them don't know how to read, so when they see the royal seal, they figure it's better to pay and not ask questions.
You cockroach.
That's enough. You're coming with me to the city. The executioner will take care
Yes.
So you can fucking forget about that.
Bad news is, the executioner's already fucking here.
I've been waiting for you.
Do it.
Right, let me get out of these woods. 2 seconds. Let me see where we can fight them right here. Come on, baby. Oh, like a pig.
You want to try me?
Kurva! Did your friend die of natural causes as he ran? Oh, he died! Lads, we must have killed that guy in one hit. What a fool. Military writ, give me that. I don't need anything else. I was kind of, lads, I was kind of hoping that was going to end that way as well. I was kind of hoping for a bit of slaughter and we got it. Do you know what we have forgot to do? Which is not too bad. We did forget when we loaded the save game back up to drink one of these Henry Fox potions. It's fine. We've only lost a little bit of experience. It's not too bad. I'll take that. Oh, fastened waffle rock. I actually quite like the red and green colour scheme. We might start wearing it. Now, is there a guy asleep over here, though? Shh. I mean, there can't be anybody left alive, can there? No, I think we actually killed him. Yeah, there was nothing. We could take a cabbage. A carrot, lads. We like carrots. I like carrots. Like these little instances where you, I know it's really simple, where you just get to chat some shit and slaughter some people. I think they're my favorite quests. They actually are. Right, come on then. Horse? Do we even need the horse? No, we'll go and take this back to him. Do we have anything else to do outside of here? We do have the Dragon's Lair. That's down there. Oh, we can see Mened. Continue that quest line. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, actually. I want to return this. I've been meaning to return this arrow for ages, and while we're here, we might as well, because it's not far. Yeah, we forgot to go back here. I think we've been meaning to do this for a while now. Henry looks like he needs a wash, a wench, and a good night's sleep. That he does. That he does. We might have to stop by the bathhouse. Somewhere close by you hear a snapping sound followed by a muffled noise. There's someone there and you know it. Let's have a look. Is it him? The ambush! Oh, look, we're getting help from a friend.
Yeah, he's had it.
Oh, get off him.
You know what was coming, whoreson.
Hey, good man. Hey, lad, this guy needs, like, a badge of honor. Good man. It was a ambush. Been ages since we've been back to this devil's den. At least we do have a bed here. We did find it. Right, can we have a wesh? I forgot where the... is it here?
Greetings, Henry.
Is this a bathhouse? No.
Christ, pardon me.
Christ on a bike. Person's inside. Good old-fashioned smackdown, these guys. These guys just don't realize that I'm the master of the Master Strike.
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our little matter.
Maybe. And who are you?
They call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to. Leadership duties. See?
I get it.
So, do you have it? Did you find the arrow?
I don't know who you are.
I'll keep my promises.
All right. Show it to me.
That depends on
I don't trust this guy.
Reward for me.
That, I don't. I was told to wait for you here, and then take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
Is he, though? I don't think Pasha would try to kill us. But I'm skeptical. Oh.
Hey, where did you find it?
In his head.
I mean, where is Karel buried?
I'll tell him. Nah, I'm not going to tell you.
But if I tell you, you'll go there and get caught.
I'm not stupid. I know they're after us. I just wanted to know if he was buried proper. I don't want him lying on a dunghill somewhere. He was a good man.
Well, it's not hallowed ground, but the place is beautiful. I think you'd be satisfied.
Good. That's good. Thanks.
You were really fond of Carol, weren't you?
We all were.
What about Pasha?
Well, Pasha was too. At least I think so. He's completely different. Well, he'll definitely lead us different than what Karel did.
Every man is different, after all.
Aye, but Karel was easygoing. Always talking about how you can live well with little, how we have to be careful. Pasha jumps into everything head first. He wants a lot of coin and a lot of booze. Want to take revenge on everyone that did him wrong. Things will be different now.
Maybe Pasha won't be so bad. He just wants you all to be well off.
Well, maybe he wants too much. I think you'd rather have piles of gold, cellars full of booze, and a woman for each finger.
A woman on each finger.
Just worried he'll get us into
A
some
lot of women.
mess that'll end real bad. Like the robbery, where Karel met his end. Well, it was all Pasha's plan. He kept yapping about the caravan, how it was an easy target, money and booze in the wagons. We never should have gone there. It wasn't necessary. We had plenty to eat, and to drink too, but he managed to convince poor Karel. Well, what can you do? Can't keep complaining like a little girl. Our lives are in God's hands anyway.
By the gods. We haven't got a walk here, have we, lads? If I remember correctly, it's pretty far. It's here. Mate, do you not have a horse?
Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
I can see that.
Suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have
I think this guy's right.
Because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was like an holy man. He preached like a priest. He kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
He sounds like a good man. A shame.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us all swinging.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
Wise kid. Yeah, because once this guy gets the arrow, it's going to think it gives him magical properties and he's invincible. He's going to go on an absolute mad bender.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Karel. And the arrow will help us.
I just don't trust any of these guys.
I'll give you the arrow, but only if you promise me you'll stop robbing people and find honest work.
I could lie to you, but I'll be honest. I was born a thief, and I'd like to die as one too. I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop all day or shoveling shit on a farm. I want to start my own gang, and for that I need the arrow.
At least he's got some respect. Told us the truth. Fuck it.
Well, all right. Here it is then.
Thanks, friend. I hope we meet again, and that I'll get a chance to repay you. Look after yourself.
Now. Out of curiosity, I know this probably isn't even a quest objective. I'm going to go to the camp and see. Wow. Watch.
Whoa.
Well, he said the life of the thief is one of trials and tribulations.
Go.
See ya.
Quick.
I want to go and give this to Pasha as well.
Quick.
I want my money, son.
Quick.
And the reason why this is the best way to do this quest is so we don't have to walk at like half a mile an hour speed.
Go.
I can just use the horse now.
Quick.
I mean, let's be real here. Am I really bothered if all these bandits die? I might refuse to give the arrow to this guy and see if he attacks me. It could be funny. Way! Alright, boys. Where's Pasha?
I found your Carol. He's buried in Sedlets.
Glory to the Lord.
Glory to the Lord.
And the arrow. Do you have it?
Well.
And I'll tell you, getting it was weird. Never done anything like it.
See? You felt it too? It's a powerful artifact, and its power will save us. Where's Hare? I left him to wait at the Devil's Den, so he'd lead you here.
I'm a snitch.
Along the way, he offered to buy the arrow from me, but I refused.
The fucking traitor! I knew he couldn't be trusted, but I got talked into it again.
Talked into what?
The bastard told me to return to the camp. That the men need me. And that he'd wait for you. I should have known he was up to something. I won't make the same mistake again. Do you know where the bastard is now?
I killed him. He tried to threaten me, and that was his last mistake.
Great. I see you're a man of action.
Yes.
I like that.
Yes.
You saved me a lot of work looking for him. So, thanks for that. But back to why you're here. Give me the arrow.
Here it is.
That's the one. Incredible. I can feel the power. It really is the one. Lord, thank you for this gift. We'll do great things with it.
I'm glad you like it. Now,
Reward.
what about my reward?
Hold on, lad. We're not done yet. Back then, it was me that picked the arrow and shot it. First, it seemed like an accident. But it was
This
the
guy
hand of
shot
God
Corell.
that guided me. Through this arrow, our Lord sent down incredible power to one of his flock. And now, it's my turn! Just like Carol before me, now I'll receive the blessing of our Heavenly Father.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Today, it will be you who blesses me with the arrow, friend.
Yes.
And we'll never go hungry again.
Wait, you want me to shoot you in the head?
Definitely, let's do it.
Don't be afraid. No, it will endow me with great power, and then I'll lead my companions to abundance and plenty.
Yeah, let's fucking do it, baby.
If it's really what you want, I'll shoot you.
Don't think of it as shooting. I want your arm to be guided by the arm of our Lord.
By the Lord.
Who shall bless me this day. You shall be his servant.
I am his servant.
All right, then.
Here's the crossbow. I'm ready. What are you waiting for? God bless us. Glory.
Oh, that's we're gonna bless this guy. Headshot.
We're done for.
He wasn't blessed by the Lord. He didn't have the Lord's grace. What a dickhead. That is... Do we bless them all? Poor guy. Arrow from Corell said, I'm keeping that. Fantastic. That's hilarious. I'm going to let these guys live because, well, they've run away and I'm not chasing them. But when we come back, we can murder everyone here. I'm glad we did that. That's a pretty funny end to the quest. That is hilarious. Hey, I'm glad when we gave the arrow to that kid, we decided to steal it back. Otherwise, we wouldn't have gotten to shot that guy. It's hilarious. Right, we got here. I think I've already robbed from this chest and there's nothing of value here. Simple waffling rock. Looks quite nice. 200 groschen. Well, there's my reward. Happy days. Let me check this out. We did get a couple of waffling rocks, didn't we? They might look nice. That looks alright, but it looks like a bit of a bumblebee. Fastened waffling rock. The red and the green looks okay, but I still just prefer the way the armor looks like naturally. Yeah. You have to let him live and start spreading the arrow legend. No, but Jeremy, if we did let that guy live and convinced him, he would. These are bandits at the end of the day. They're cockroaches, so they do deserve death. And that guy is now dead. I wonder what the reward would have been if we convinced him otherwise. But that is the best choice. And we get to keep the arrow anyway. Does it have any special properties? I don't think it does. Is it classed as an... Oh, is it actually classed as an arrow? It's actually classed as an arrow. We could fire this. Arrow from Corell's head. I'm keeping that as a souvenir. Beautiful. Excellent. Oh, sorry. Let them live and spread the arrow's legend. That's right. That's why his minions have survived. Okay. So, we could go all the way south here. That's a fake quest. Go back to Slava. This is a quest for the dragons. Oh, no. This doesn't sound very interesting to me. Take the writ to the innkeeper. That's in Kuttenberg. I think I want to do this. See Menard. So let's go back to Kuttenberg and we'll go to the tavern. We'll go and turn that writ into the innkeeper who's been having the traders being extorted on the road. We'll we'll solve that quest. We'll rest because it's a night time. And then we'll go and do Menard. So remember, Menard's the sword master that we did the tournament for. And we won, so he's taken over the Swordsman Guild. And he's told us to wait a couple of days to speak to him again, and now he's available to be spoken to. This should be interesting. I wonder if we're going to do any more duels. Duel me! I think we'll rest now, actually. What time is it? 9 o'clock? The guy might still be awake.
Easy. Nice and slow.
He might actually be in the tavern. A different one, though.
Oh, Clover!
Oi, Kurva! No, he's still in the shop. Only thing is, if this guy is in this shop, we might not be allowed to go in. Because of the time.
Ow!
Watch out, wench.
Oh.
Whoa.
Careful.
Oh, he's slow. Good friend.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott, you really did it. And what about the soldiers? Where they are?
Nowhere now. I took care of them.
Himmel. No messing around with them, huh?
Oh, he's happy
You do
about
us a
it.
great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward. Thanks 100-fold.
Anytime, brother. Nice. Does he sell anything good, though? Oh, he just sells... I tell you what, I'm going to buy these, just because I can't be able to craft any. How much is that?
Word about the price.
60 groschen.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Good man. Good man. Oh, Ada, brother, how's it going? You came from the This is the President gameplay. Yeah, This is the President was a laugh. It was a good game.
Easy.
Cheers for that, brother. I appreciate it. I appreciate the kind words. Right, let's get to the actual tavern and we'll rest. And then we'll do the Menard quest.
How many times has that night?
I apologize.
Excuse me?
Excusez-moi. We've got a few things we can deposit. We don't need that. Pasha's crossbow. I'll deposit those. Yeah, we're not going to use the Waffen rocks. I like the way our guy looks like now. That's weird. I did notice this. I wonder why our guy wasn't wearing gloves. Huh. For some reason, I think one of the quests we did took the gloves off us. We were using the... Was it the Millionaire's... Oh, shit. Oh my god, this is going to take ages. For some reason, I can't even use the mouse either. Yeah, that's weird. Normally, if you're using the control pad, it allows you to use the mouse. It's not letting me for some reason. So we're going to have to scroll down this list for like 5 hours to get to the glove section. There must be a way to sort. Kinda worked. Lord, we've stole so many things. Right, we're looking for the Millionaire's gauntlets. Think. There, that's them there. Those are the ones. Right. It's the Nuremberg plain gauntlets that we wanted to drop. We need to equip them. Woman's brooch. Minus noise and minus visibility. That might be quite good for our stealth outfit. We'll see. Yeah, we weren't even wearing gloves. Now we are. Right, let me check the stealth on this. Woman's brooch. Nah, it boosts our things up still. That puts our noise up but conspicuousness down. I think I'm fine. Wait, mate! Lads, why is there a guy writing letters in my bedroom? What are you... Mate! He's absolutely immortal, lads. This guy got drunk at the inn downstairs and then just decided to write a letter in my room. I'm not even mad. You can write a letter here anytime, brother. Maybe go 6. 6 will be fine. Yeah, look what's happening. Now that we bought the skill, when you're stationary, your food consumption didn't go down very much. Look, we were still on 80 food after sleeping for like a full night. It's a pretty good skill. If I'd known it was that good, I would have bought it early in the playthrough. Alright, lads, give me 5 minutes. Refill my beverage, you know the drill. And then we'll go and do Menard's quest, which is the Sword Master. See if we can get into some shenanigans. Right. Anyways, I do actually think there's something wrong with this camera. I'm sure I had this problem before. Let's go with double click that and then click cancel. Discard. Yeah, lads, that's weird, right? So obviously we've been having problems with the camera today because of the different lighting that's happened. And also it was kind of like a blue tint. For some reason, sometimes the camera gets that, but then like if you restart it, it fixes it. I probably should have done that earlier, but hey ho, is what it is. Isn't it mad? Do you know what I've always found like crazy? How something technology-wise can be doing something that it's designed to do, and it can only ever do that. It's programmed to do it, but then at times it just doesn't do it. Isn't that mad? Like how can it not do what it's meant to do? I just don't understand it. Let's go and see Brother Menard. Or Maynard, whatever his name is. Pardon me. So the Swordsmasters Guild. It's down there. What time? 7 o'clock in the morning. I think it'll be available.
You shouldn't be walking around like
Oh, these are the back alleys. Oh, these are a nightmare to navigate. He must just... Oh, he's just over there. I know where he is.
Excuse me.
He's where the fighting pit is. We saw him here once before. Olé. Actually, this isn't a bad sketch here. Wheel sharpening. Oh, dueling longsword. Even though we've slaughtered loads of people with it, still at 100. We don't even need to sharpen it. We might need to repair some of our armor though. Need to get rid of some of these trophies. Healer's kit. Actually, we'll not use that. Yeah, we'll use the cobbler's kit. They're brand new. Armorer's kit. Right, lads, we're at top. Everything's fully repaired.
Keep close to the others.
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Yeah. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
I'm honored.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
Schwert?
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meister technique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
I'd love to learn from you. When can we start?
Good. I am glad to hear it. We can start when you want. The first lesson I can give you now. Do not be proud. Be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows. You only have to ask.
I ask.
What about Arne? How's he doing?
Gut, Heinrich. Gut. The local apothecary and physician Albicus did an excellent job. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back. Only scar remain.
Good.
Gott sei Dank.
I'm glad to hear that. A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls near to our Fechthalle. One time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to mir. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
Can you?
Thanks for everything, Menhard. I'll certainly come and see you sometime.
Okay, I can do a tournament.
One last thing. If you are in need of a bed, you can sleep in the loft of our Fechthalle. Bis bald.
But he gave us a longsword. It's absolute dog shit. The sheath looks really nice. The sword's actual dog shit. Why would he have even give us that?
You said you'd teach me some kind of special technique.
Ja, genau. Get ready. I will show you a special longsword technique that Meister Lichtenauer taught me.
Deutschspröde-Technik. What's
Abnehmen. First, you attack your
Unspöde-Technik.
opponent's head. If he blocks your strike, attack his face as if you were trying to stab him. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his and cut his head open. If you do that in an unexpected direction, your opponent will have little time to react, and you will strike him well. Come, let us practice zusammen.
Right, what did he teach us?
Und? Es ist doch gut, oder? May it serve you in good health, mein Freund.
Oben Abendmain. Left down left. Sorry, left down right. It's not too bad. The only lads, I do like the sword combos in this game, and they are very powerful. But they're very hard to, like, because your opponents are always blocking, it's hard to get an unblocked chain. And if I was going to go for anything, it's probably going to be the pommel strike, because it's very hard for your opponents to block the 2 downward stabs followed by the right attack. I'll try that though. Left down right. Next time we get in a combat, we'll give it a shot, see what it looks like. I bet you it is powerful. Okay, so I don't know if I want to do... well, I'll ask him about the tournament. I don't know if I want to do that now, though.
When is the next tournament?
There is still some time to go. More than 5 days.
Good.
There is still time to sign up.
I'll sign up.
I want to enter that tournament you mentioned.
Great decision, Heinrich. You will not regret it. Als erstes, let me explain the rules, so you know what to do.
Right. Make it quick.
We have 3 Disziplinen. Die erste, Sword and Shield Combat. Then gibt es noch Longsword Combat. Schwertkampf is done in light armor. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament, including weapons. Keine Sorge. You must use it during the duels and return it to us at the end. Yeah?
Right, that's all right.
Of course I'll return what I borrow. But what if I want to use my own gear? Can't I do that?
Not in the sword disciplines. Everyone uses the same equipment, so that only skill is the deciding
Makes
factor.
sense.
But in free combat, the last discipline, everyone uses their own weapons and armor. I recommend heavy plate armor if you have some. You can participate in all discipline or just some. It is up to you. Every entry costs some Geld. And behave during the tournament, yeah? No funny business. And follow the instructions you are
No
given.
funny business. Right, okay, what's the prize?
Are there any prizes?
Yeah, glory and recognition. Also, some beautiful and valuable things.
For women's.
Coats, armor, weapons, all sorts of things. The city's craftsmen quite liked the idea and wanted to show off their work. So they donated a few pieces as prizes for the victor. But the main thing is to have a good Kampf, is it not?
Of course.
Right, okay. I know everything.
Thanks. I know everything I need.
So, will you join the tournament?
Of course.
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll. What discipline will it be?
Why don't we go longsword?
I'll show off my longsword skills.
Na schön. Any other discipline?
Well, we do free combat, why not?
I want to try free combat. That sounds the most interesting.
Na schön. Any other discipline?
Fuck it, let's just go balls deep. I'll do sword and shield as well.
I want to fight with a sword and shield.
So you will try all discipline?
Yes.
Yeah? I like that, Heinrich. Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
Here are the groschen. But I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be
We're going to be the
your side.
grand champion.
On the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
Oh, we can just do it now. Okay, let's do it, lads. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I want to wait for the tournament here.
Of course. There is a bed here for you. Just give me some groschen for food.
Hell, 105 groschen for food. What's he feeding me? 10 hog roast a day. You're waiting for the tournament.
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
Right, where's this tournament? Mortal Kombat.
Called woman.
I don't even know how you get in. Oh, this is going to be good. Ah, it's grand. Oh, there's the wenches. My darling. Oh, lads, Henry's a smooth criminal. Look at that.
Hear ye! Esteemed citizens of Kuttenberg. As you know, today is the day of the glorious Kuttenberg tournament. It's why you're all here, and rest assured, your time won't be wasted, as you'll witness many fantastic duels here today. First of all, please welcome our Master Fencer, as well as our esteemed counselors, who have graced us with their presence on this grand occasion. And now, let's welcome our contenders so we can get started.
I've got your gear here. Put it on and let's get started.
Cheers, brother. Time to smash some heads in. Of course it is. Which is the guy?
Coordination and timing is paramount in duels like these.
Tournament Waffen Rock, Sword and Shield. Oh, so we're doing Sword and Shield first. It's already equipped us with everything. Excellent.
The contenders has mastered the art better. Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills.
We're taking part in every discipline.
Henry of Skalitz, a
Hey!
skilled fighter and a good friend of Kuttenberg and all its people.
Yes. Yes.
Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. And who's going to face him?
Ooh, she's ancient.
Thatcher. He used to be a miner, but he says he missed the sunshine. That's why he became a Thatcher, to be closer to heaven and enjoy the sunshine to the fullest. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Just like that.
Right, come on then. I'm ready. I'm pumped up.
No time to lose. Get to it.
You will be entertained. Oh, we've started. Right, we're ready. Ooh, that was nice. Triple stab. Oh, we did it. Flawless victory.
The winner of the first duel, Henry of Skalitz.
Yes.
Contenders, get to it.
Oh,
For the cross!
for the cross.
Oh, fucking hell!
Go for the triple stab. Oh, he's changing. Ooh. Shield's actually quite good.
Useless!
Get wrecked.
End of duel.
Shield's actually pretty cool. I think one-handed shield will be like a good thing to use against loads of bandits because you can actually block attacks. Henry! Let's show off. Yeah, we'll be noble. Drop a noble bow. Right, where's the maidens? Chatting up the maidens is part of the tournament.
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters.
It happens.
Oh, there we go.
Assistant of the city scribe, Teats.
Now we can repair our stuff, which actually gives you a benefit here.
Wants to put his knowledge to the test for real.
Because they don't give you swords that are fully sharpened.
Quill Butcher still has more courage than most of you.
Oh,
And
the butcher, did he say?
has
I'll have
Lady
to bet a few
Butcher
groschen
chosen
on you
for
next
him.
time.
Greetings. A clothier journeyman. They call him
What are we using? Tournament sword. See, it's only at 84 durability. Let's repair this. And we'll get a bonus for doing this. Oh, we are truly a master of the craft. 100%.
Kuttenberg. Let the duel begin.
Right, who we got? Green Vendelin. Who's your money on, boys? I'm gonna go with the guy with the on the right. The guy with the yellow. Oh, he's taking damage. Guy with the red shield. Oh, go on, son. Oh, he's hitting him with a combo. Oh, he's a good swordsman. Oh, he's going for it. Full combo, full send. No mercy. Come on, red shield. Oh, we lost the stamina battle there.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Oh, he's bled him. Look, he's bleeding him out. He won. Lads, we bet on red shield he won. Although he seems to be...
In the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed
He's Yannick the Scribbler.
technique.
He's the
Green Vendelin.
Green Goblin. Right, okay, lads, my money's on the Green Goblin.
In the next round. And his rival too. He may still turn the duel around.
Nah, he's gonna win. Green Vendelin.
No time to lose. Get to it.
Ooh, we're allowed food. This is quite the tournament. It's got food, it's got women's, combat, everything. I don't know, Yellow Shield might bring it back here, although I'm doubting it. Oh, he lost the battle. Come on, son.
do things in Kuttenberg. Prove you've got bollocks.
Go on, get him. Stop being a fairy. It's a shame you can't put bets on these people. Like, if there was a bookies, that'd be pretty cool.
He sure knows how to handle his shield.
End of duel.
Who won? Janek won. Oh, no, he didn't. Green won both duels.
Glory to him and to his skill.
This guy next.
Now, let's give him some time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel.
Me in green.
Now comes the final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Scots, who has already triumphed once today. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Green Vendolin.
Yep.
May the best man win.
This guy doesn't stand a chance. In America, you've got a restaurant called Medieval Times, and while you eat, you watch a tournament like this. That's awesome.
For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin.
This one's for you, my dear. Oh, he's being cautious. Got every right to be as well. Go on. Combo. Nice.
End of duel.
Yes.
Our brave contender secured the first victory. Henry of Scotland.
Henry of Scallops. All right, darling. How about me and you get a drink after this?
He may still turn the duel around.
This time, beat him up even more quickly.
Just for you, darling, I will. Oh, that was fast.
End of duel.
We absolutely nailed him there. Are you not entertained?
People of Kuttenberg, behold his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry! Henry!
Yes. We'll raise our hand. We need to hit them with the Queen's Wave. We need to give them one of these. Yes, yes. Right, so that's the first discipline done. We've got longsword and then free mode. Longsword.
It is a noble and dangerous weapon.
Right.
Mastering it is no easy feat, and it is a great honor.
Do we have the longsword? We don't yet. He's probably going to give it to us.
To behold the skill and courage of those who have done so.
No bathhouse wenches when you go to that pub. That's a shame.
Two great fighters go head to head. Henry of Scallops, welcome him once more. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser.
That victory was
Wait, hold on. Where do we equip ourselves? C.
deserved.
You there.
I need equipment for the next round.
You're right on time. Here, let me give you a hand.
Cheers, brother.
Take care.
He was too shy to reveal.
God, that's terrible.
He gave me a 74 quality sword. It might as well be broken. They're trying to sabotage this, lads. Let me quickly do this. Do. Yeah. Right now, this is my craft on the master of the longsword. Where's Darlin gone? Oi, wait, where's she gone? Did you hear that, Darlin? I'm the master of the longsword. Oh, you motherfucker! This is why you don't talk to the women's. Yeah, that was cheating, bro. This guy caught me at my weakest point. Yes! Coward! You are a coward, man.
For yourselves, which contender handles
As I was saying, darling, the master of the longsword. Nice. Get wrecked.
End of duel.
I'm an absolute beast. I'm a beast!
The fight is over. Welcome our winner, Henry of Skalitz.
Where did the lady with the flowers in her hair go? That's what I want to know. Where is she? She's fucked off.
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Yannick the Scribbler.
I'll have a quick watch.
He's going to face another brave warrior, Ernest Mussig.
Right, who's on money on?
Old enough to remember King Jan.
My money's on the old fella.
As much as he has, although it's also true, few have had
Mussig, that's a strong name.
He spent his youth with
My
a
money's on
sword in
Mussig.
his hand, and today he'd like to reminisce. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Oh, I've just spotted
Ready?
lads, I've just spotted the lady.
Go for it.
I think she wants. Oh no, that's the way she's walking away. Right, come on, old fella. Come on, Mussig. Guy on the right. He's taking damage. He's been backed into a corner. I think he's too old. Come on, bring it back. He's got heart. He's got the dodges. Come on, geezer. Oh, we got him with a Master Strike. Oh, he's going apeshit.
End of duel.
Lads, the old fellas can teach you things.
Hoorah! Our brave contender.
He's the only guy we've seen so far that can use the Master Strike. So if this guy does win, we're going to have to be careful fighting him because we know he can Master Strike.
Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around.
Nah. Mussig's got this.
Contenders, forward.
Oh, she's back. All right, darling.
End of duel.
Get rid of that blade.
Mussig won.
You both put up a spectacular fight.
I'll show you how to wield a longsword, darling. Just you wait.
The incredible
This is us. This is us. We're ready.
A well-deserved victory, worthy of admiration and recognition. But let's allow him some rest before the final encounter, which he'll, of course, be participating in.
What does D stand for? Collect your prize for winning the sword and shield. Oh, we got a prize.
Already know the winner of the sword and shield discipline. And now we have two brave
200 groschen. That's not bad.
vying for victory in
We're about to collect the next
longsword
prize.
discipline. Henry of Skalitz.
Yes. Darling, darling. Yes, 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 yes.
Mussig. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Lads, look, we hit him with a... Look at this. Look at that. That means business. How you just wouldn't mess with this guy, would you? Look at that. That is just intimidation maximum.
Nice.
Right, I respect this old fella, but we're gonna have to show him who's boss. Right, he can master strike, so let's just be careful. Oof. He's going full ham. Oh, nice master strike, brother.
Yield.
Full combo.
Too slow.
Got him.
End of duel.
Right, lad, this is it. This is it.
A brave contender secures
I have to set. We do have to set up the merch booth. We do. We could have made a lot of money here, especially gambling as well. If we had a bookies.
Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
Eye on you, darling.
No time to lose. Get to it.
Oh, that was a really fast stance change. Okay, old fella's got moves. Finished in a single combo. Hit him with a feint. Hit him with a feint. He probably has still got it, this fella, but he's just not fast enough anymore.
The duel is over, and what a spectacle it was. There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz.
Let me celebrate. Let me celebrate. I'm gonna show the goods.
God bless you, sir.
I'm gonna show the goods. Oh, won't let me do it. Oh, we missed the opportunity to do it.
We'll finish up the tournament with the free combat discipline.
Well, that's us. Free combat.
Each contender will compete in his own
Horseman's picking 200 groschen. It's not too bad. Right, I need my
Lady Fortune.
I'm here to return the equipment.
Good. Give it here.
Right, so we don't want that, or that. We'll give all that stuff back.
It's all here. Thanks very much. Take care.
Right, now we can wear our gear now. We're going to be unstoppable. Dueling longsword. Oh my god, yes. Male hood. The bassinet. Hallberg long. We can't put on yet because of... Right. Nuremberg gauntlets. Laminar night legs. And that's everything, isn't it? Yeah, that's us. We're ready. We're kitted out.
Green Vendolin. May God and fortune decide.
Right, this is going to be fast. We've got maximum damage here. Oh, he's using the mace and a shield. Glory!
Contenders.
We never even heal between fights, but we don't need to. Oof.
Smash him to pieces.
Nice. Oh, that's right. There's 2 duels, isn't there?
Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over.
I like what he says.
His opponent.
He said the current longsword champion, even though we're in another tournament. That's really good. Henry got the female swooning form. We do. Look at this. I'm surprised the ground's still dry. It should be flowing.
For the cross!
For the cross. One hit. Kill him in one hit.
The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will he grant a second victory. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
Wait for my jewel.
Careful.
Oh, that's right, because somebody else is going to have a fight here, aren't
In a
they?
moment, we'll
Right.
see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters.
We might as well sharpen this while we wait.
Now let's see who will pit his strength against him. The incredible Ernest Mosek. Who will taste the glory and who will feel the sting?
Can't get any better than this.
Goro, lad. Imagine if it was Mortal Kombat and the next person was Goro. That would be awesome. Right, who's the money on?
Forward!
My money's on... Ooh. My money's on old fella again. Old boy here. Is it the same guy? I think it is. Yeah. Old fella's going absolutely apeshit. Oh, he took the hit though. Go on, old boy. Musig, lads, I like Musig. I want Musig to win. Then we can duel him again. Yes, Musig.
This fierce contender.
Look at that strut. This guy knows.
In the first round, the incredible Ernest Mosek.
Ernest Musig.
Victories within his reach, but things are far from over.
Are you twins? Lads, this is what happens when you get twins. There's always one that's like modest, and then the other one's just like hanging out all the time.
Keep it up. Get to it.
You're the toughest bloke.
Musig. Oh, did you see that little flurry he did? This guy's styling on him. Oh, there you go. Finishing with a master strike.
The Lord has decided.
Right, we've got our work cut out here.
And to whom will be granted a second victory? The incredible Ernest Mosek. Glory to him and to his skill. Now, let's give him some time to regain his strength before we
I'm gonna
watch
fucking
the
kill you out there,
final
mate.
duel.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna put you in a fucking grave, mate.
To the final duel between the finest warriors we have seen today. Henry of Skalitz.
Yeah.
Welcome him once more. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser.
The long sword just for you, darling. Oh, she's getting put. Look.
We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
Did she say this guy's name? You didn't just see it. Okay, this guy's just praying to God. He's gonna send it. This guy's putting it all on the line here.
Contenders, get to it.
Right, come on, fella. Oh, he's sweating already. Drop button input. I forgot to press the buttons before we started combat. Nice. Easy money. Ooh. This is it. This is the championship. This is the money.
His weapon better.
This is the money right here.
He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
Of course we can.
Ready? Go for it.
Glory, darling. Right, let me... Right, there we go. We can attack. Yeah, that first time that the attack and input dropped. Oh, what a stab!
You're swinging it like a drunk.
He's going to go for it, isn't he? I can sense this. Yep. Get wrecked.
End of duel.
That's it. Every single prize was ours. We competed in every single discipline.
People of Kuttenberg, behold, undefeated and indomitable.
Undefeated.
Nimble and
Indomitable.
strong. Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion.
I like the sound of Henry the Indomitable.
Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Kuttenberg.
All for you, my lady.
Pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay. Some won by strength, some by agility, and some by cleverness. These are all virtues of a good swordsman. All
Oh, no.
of this proves beyond doubt that the honest
I thought we got robbed there. When we looked at that chest and there was nothing in, I thought we got robbed.
trade. It won't take long for this wonderful news to spread to all the lands of the Kingdom of Bohemia. God be with you, good people of Kuttenberg.
That was good. It was fun. I enjoyed that. I like how it's done. I like how you can just like sit about and you can watch the opponents fight and things. It's like a day out. A day out of the theater. Now, Quest Tipster. This guy's got another quest for us. I think it's lying. I don't actually think there's another quest here. We'll go and have a look.
Careful.
See if we can. I wonder if we can come here during like the daytime and just steal all the steal all the rewards before the tournament even starts. Oh.
Sin is that I have such nice breasts, and my second greatest that I don't want to show them to him.
Christ, what's the world coming to?
Her best assets, her breasts. We have to have a look.
Persuade me to give the church money for repainting.
And? Did you give him any?
What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
I think the church really does need repainting.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
Look, the priest is the priest. But we all go to church.
Let the bishop or someone take care of it. I don't care.
I see what you mean. But there's one thing you can't deny.
What's that?
That you really are pretty for your age.
You think so? You're just saying that.
No, I'm serious. Don't take
Pretty
this the wrong
for
way.
your age. That's a bit suspect. You just putting the meat in your knickers. You just I don't know if this guy has anything
What do you
for
need?
us.
What's new in town?
Try asking at the Kingfisher Bats. I hear the proprietor has some trouble.
Betty the bathkeeper? Problems?
Aye, that's the one. Some difficulty with the city council or something.
Oh, we like the
That's all I
baths.
know. It would be better to ask her directly.
Aye, I'll do that. She's a friend of mine.
And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thanks, innkeeper.
Okay, so the bats have got another quest line. Interesting. Okay, we're definitely going to go there first. Because there's some very friendly ladies over there. Her best asset is her levitation skills. Her levitate. Oh, there's another quest here. Oh, wait there. Is this... I wonder if that's the tournament. Dude, I'm gonna go and see this guy and see if he mentions us winning the tournament, like without getting defeated once. You might teach us a new skill. Wait, lads, we nearly just jumped over that wall in a stand and jump. Lads, how do you even get in there without? Oh, I'm caught in between a rock and a hard place here. I'm actually sandwiched between two. This guy's trying to poke me from the back. Yeah, I don't even know how you get in here without doing this. We'll talk to Menard, and then we'll go and see the bathhouse. The bathhouse is going to be a good time. Take me on as your apprentice.
I want you to teach me, Menhard. Show me all the tricks and mysteries of the art of swordsmanship that you know.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. But you will have to donate some money to our brotherhood. Aber keine Sorge, mein Freund. You would not learn more even in Nuremberg. You would just pay more.
It's just experience.
So, how are you settling in?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that matter with Emmeram, I think, settled.
Emmeram.
Aber ein Ding I must still do.
I'd like to help you. What do you need?
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. And we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword? Ich werde dich bezahlen.
Well, fine. I'll do it. Looking for lost swords is kind of my specialty.
Wunderbar, Heinrich.
Wunderbar.
Give my greetings to Emmeram. We don't need to argue immer wäre, no?
I will. But I can't guarantee you won't send us both to hell.
You must have faith, Heinrich.
Okay. Where does he want me to go? The Mark of the Brotherhood. Pick up the guild sword from Emerson. We can do that. We can do that on the way. Oh, you can't fast travel from this location. We need to remember to get back in this courtyard. It's this dodgy door at the end. Right. I imagine this is going to be relatively easy. We'll probably be able to speech our way through. 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock-ish. We'll go and see the bathhouse. I mean, we could always spend some time at the bathhouse and get a nice nice wash. Nice wash. Clean the dirt away. Is there any better way to clean yourself by getting even dirtier? This guy?
Welcome. You're lucky. I was just about to close.
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword, and it belongs to
this
him.
guy's a cockroach.
Henry is just... That's going to be a little bit of a problem. I don't have the sword anymore.
Bullshit.
What?
Who'd you give it to?
Nobody. I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish heap outside the city.
Oh, Jesus.
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. I'd rather put all that bad blood behind me. Do you think you could forgive me? So we could be friends again?
It's water under the bridge.
All right. The sooner we stop arguing with each other, the sooner will the sword-fighting hall function properly. So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's. It must be there somewhere. You can go and get it.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. I threw it next to a big bush.
Big bush.
It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down a little, you'll find it.
All right.
Fine.
I'll have a look.
Excellent. Don't forget, the rubbish heap by Routard's, beneath the bush. And stop by again sometime. We'll sit and have a piece of pork.
I think this guy's bullshitting me. I think this guy's lying. He's a liar.
Are you going to the market tomorrow?
I think this guy's lying. It's probably going to be in that chest behind him or in his pocket. I think he's full of shit. We need to wait till this woman... Woman, will you just pick the bloody sausage? They're all the same. They're all tasty. Have one. Now, be gone. Right, she's going to go, right? So what we're going to do is... We are going to...
Did I imagine it? I must be mad.
I can't jump over the counter.
I heard something.
Yeah, you did. Oh, what's this? A big fucking sword.
This must be the guild sword.
Dickhead. What a dickhead. Lads, does this guy take me for some dickhead?
Menhard isn't gonna
Right. Good moron.
like that.
What a twat. Right, let's go. Get back. Thinks I'm a fucking idiot, mate. Right, let's... Horse. Go on.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Stop fooling around, man.
You nearly killed me! Hey, you nearly ran into me!
I mean, we could have fast traveled to the gate. I keep forgetting there's a fast travel at the gate there.
Hey!
We'll go south. I think we can cut through here. Oi, oi, coming through. Noble coming through. Be gone, be gone, be gone.
Whoa.
Right, okay, so how do we get in there again? It's through this door. Ah, it's not. Ah, wait. This way. Sorry, I get bonus points for riding close to pedestrians. We actually do. I've got the sword, but it's busted.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
I brought you the sword you wanted.
Wunderbar. So, where is it?
Wait a while.
Was ist los? Did something happen?
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was? Just give me the sword.
Here it is.
What? Was ist das?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this? Sohn einer Hündin!
He's a whoreson. But he tricked me. I'll give him that.
Unfortunately, that is true.
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only laugh at us.
I'll craft you
I'd
one.
have to find a blacksmith and... Wait a moment.
Best sword you've ever seen.
You're a blacksmith, yeah?
I don't like where you're going with this.
Take the pieces and put them so nice back together. Das ist einfach, ja?
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces again.
But it's just a Wanddekoration. Hang on the wall.
All right. I'll try.
Sehr gut, Heinrich.
They're good.
Don't forget, it must look like original.
Right, okay. We forged the guild sword, right? What do we need? Is it a longsword? Guild longsword, we need. Fastening materials in Toledo steel. We may or may not have them on the horse. Fastening material, Toledo steel. I'm pretty sure we do.
Are you whistling here?
Well, I wasn't whistling at you, darling. Right. Toledo steel. I don't think we have. We might have put it in storage, which is fine. We haven't. We haven't. But what we do have is a rather exquisite ability to steal anything we want. And I know just the place. Right, what we're going to do is it's 6, 7 o'clock. The shops are probably closing. I'm just going to dip in, steal the stuff we need. We need to go north. There should be a chest outside of here, and if there's nobody in the streets, we'll take the steel and we can forge the sword here. So what do we need? 2 Toledo, 1 fastening. 2 Toledo, 1 fastening. NPC should stop walking in the freaking road. I agree. Okay, so we could buy it off him. I'm sure this guy sells. We'll buy it off this guy and then we can just steal from his chest.
What do you need, sir?
I need Toledo steel.
What do you have?
Do you have it? He does. I'll have 2 of them. And fastening materials. I just need 1.
Word about the price. Well,
Too bloody expensive, mate.
finally. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Right, I'm commandeering this here forge. No. Did he just shout at me for commandeering the forge? It's too bad. Didn't have a choice. Fastening material 0 out of 1. Did I not just buy it off that guy?
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel!
Mate, you've done me dirty here.
How can I help you today?
I just bought some fastening materials from you and you've
I'll have
robbed
a
me.
look at the way.
Lads, we've been scammed. Didn't put it in the bag.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Yep. They're pulling a ye-old insurance scam. It's the only way to make money back in the day. Oh. Right, this'll be a nice sword. Da 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 dun dun dun. Long sword master, master of the forge.
Tools, quality tools, sheet metal, chains here, iron and steel.
Oh, that is looking fine. A little bit more, a little bit of heat. In the rain, lads, I'm going to be honest with you. It's not best to be forging things in the rain. But if you're as good at forging it as I am, it makes no difference.
Well, I'm about half done.
Flip it. It's getting a bit cold.
Axes, hands, nails, take your pick, all quality wares.
We'll work the shaft a little bit more
Sheet metal, chains
to the
here,
forge.
iron and steel.
Never forget to work the shaft. It's essential. Right. There we go. Perfect. It's nearly done. It's nearly done.
My respect. Knives, knives for sale, iron and steel. All
Smack it up, flip it, and rub it down. That's what you do.
This is almost done.
Yeah, it is.
a fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
That's it. This is better than it was before. I imagine this is going to be level 4. If it's not level 4, it's probably because it's a quest item. They'll have never seen anything as exquisite in their lives. Only thing about forging this sword for them is it's going to make the guild a target, because this is going to be desired by all of the swordsmen in the world. People will come for miles to witness the steel in its cold, hard flesh. So it's quality 3. But is it actually quality 4? No, it looks like we can only forge it at level 3 because it's a quest item. I have noticed that. The same with the Raddig sword, is we can only craft it at level 3 because it's a quest item. But let's get back. I did kind of want to rob this guy.
I apologize. Axes and nails. Take your pick. All quality wares. Last chance. Fine wares. Rain or shine, our wares are fine.
Free. We just got that equipment for free. Right, come on then. Where's the guy? He's down here. I love thievery in this game. You know what? I actually do enjoy the lockpicking and the thievery minigame in this because it's fast.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Let's not get caught. Let's do what we need to do. Now, he did say we were allowed in here, didn't he? He's got a bed for us somewhere. I don't even know where the door is. Pissing down out there. Are we allowed to eat here for free? No, we're not. Ah, there he is.
My humble respects.
Well, I don't know how you'll like it, but I brought you the repaired sword.
Gib es mir. Give it me. Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master. I would never know it was once in 2 pieces.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me 2 times. Here is small reward. We go now, see how it looks in place. Come.
Come.
It's so beautiful. Was für ein schönes Schwert. Ja, gutes Schwert, frei bin ich und liebe dich herzinnig. Als wärst du mir getraut, als eine liebe Braut. Hey, das war gut.
Ja, das ist gut hier.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Sei nicht dumm. This is...
No, it won't teach me because it's nighttime. Mate, I just brought you this bloody guild longsword. I've got a... Let's not. I'm gonna steal it back. right with... Oh, wow. Shh. Wonder what's in these chests. Ooh, books. I like to read. What? Haha, das ist gut, yeah. Right, let's go. We're done here. We need to go to the bathhouse. We are upstairs. Wunderbar.
Greetings, sir.
I think... Well, actually, what do I think? This... Wait a minute. This guy did say we had a bed in here, so let's try and find it. It didn't actually show on your map until you stood right next to it, and then it stays there forever. So we're looking for a wreath above a door. None of them. Not that one. Must be on the top floor. Ah, look. This is our stuff. Fantastic. So we'll store all the stuff that we... His longsword's dog shit. This is all the stuff we won at the tournament. I'm surprised we didn't win any clothes at the tournament. Like, I thought we could win like a nice armor piece or something. Obviously not the case. All these sausages are rotten, so we can store them. Don't need that. I'm going to read them. I don't know if they're skill books or not. We've never done crafting in so long. I don't need the Frankfurt steel. Perfect. Let me check if these books are readable or not. Oh, they're not actual skill books. We can read them for scholarship experience. Oh, this one's a study roll one. Right, hold on. You've already read the book from cover to cover, so we've read it previously. Alright. Are you watching on the bus on the way to school? Nice. Books. Deposit. Right, we're done. So why don't we're going to rest till morning, if we can. Then we'll go and see the bathhouse, see what they want. They said they had a problem. Wonder what it is. In all fairness, the last time we did the bathhouse mission, it was a lot of fun. It was hilarious. Sounds like they're probably getting roughed up a bit. Maybe some of the rivals in the industry are not best pleased with them.
Are you going to do what we talked about? My respects.
However, with that being said, lads, that is the end of today's stream. We're going to start first thing tomorrow morning with the bathhouse. See what they want. We might get actually, we do need to get washed down because I do think our clothes are a little bit dirty. But lads, we've done a lot this episode. We've actually done... And we've had a lot of fun. The quests we've done this episode haven't been shit, which has been like really nice. The murder mystery was awesome. The tournament was awesome. 3 new quests in the hole in the wall and a new... Oh, well, that we know what that new quest is there. That's the bathhouse. That's the foreman. He must have a new quest for us. And there's even more quests down here. Go back to Slava. That's the Dragonborn quest. This game is massive. Lads, this game is incredibly huge. We know that's the skill, that's the tournament again, that's Master Menard. We're getting there. We're getting there. And if I'm honest, lads, I don't even know what the main quest is. Oh, go to Rutard Palace. Yeah, that's the main quest. We're going to do all the side quests before we do that. So lads, thank you very much for joining me today. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, lads.
The heavens crack, the gods ignite. A warrior rises to end the fight. Steel in hand, fury untamed. The the gods will fall, their power reclaimed. On sacred ground the gods descend, but he's their fate, their bitter end. One slice the heavens bleed like water, a war cry echoes. This is Sparta. He charges through their golden halls, their thrones crumble as his fury calls. Each strike like thunder, no time to reflect, his roar reverberates. Get wrecked! Get wrecked! From the skies he takes his aim. The gods can't stop the wrath proclaimed. A blade so fierce their fate provokes. The end arrives from the top ropes. Lightning falls but he won't yield. A mortal man with a deadly shield. The gods strike hard but his skill instills a battlefield chant. I got killed. They lash out in rage but their strikes all fail. He deflects with ease, his legend prevails. With a wicked grin his voice grows louder. He shouts, I'm a berry monster. From the top ropes he takes his aim. The gods can't stop the wrath proclaimed. A blade so fierce their fate provokes. The end arrives from the top ropes. Through fallen ruin the gods all kneel. Their eternal light undone by steel. With one last swing their world creation. Battle cry, decapitation. The final god stands tall and grand, but the warrior smirks with blade in hand. He leaps from the sky, neck cut cleaner, a shout resounds. John say! The god's crown falls with a shattering hum. A world's power ends their run with bloodstained steel. The warrior chokes. Heaven is below. From the top ropes. From the top ropes the gods did fall. A mortal's might. He ended it all. The heavens scream. Their fate revoked. Their end arrived. From the top ropes. The skies are calm, the gods are no more. A warrior's tale, a mortal lore. His great sword hums, the cosmos bends. A legend forged where the divine ends.